I play. Roll the dice like no one cares. Roll the dice like no one cares. Smoke in the air, get excited, baby. Welcome to the new age. Standing on the new stage. Get drunk before sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up. We do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Lose control.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat that soul, don't ask me what is real. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat the soul, don't ask me what is real. Get drunk, live for sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up, we do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Here we are dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. Get ready for the game I play. Get ready for the game I play. Roll the dice like no one cares. Roll the dice like no one cares. Smoke in the air, get excited, baby. Welcome to the new age. Standing on the new stage. Get drunk before sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up. We do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Lose control, dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat that soul, don't ask me what is real. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat the soul, don't ask me what is real. Get drunk, live for sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up, we do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Here we play. Roll the dice like no one cares. Roll the dice like no one cares. Smoke in the air, get excited, baby. Welcome to the new age. Standing on the new stage. Get drunk before sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up. We do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Lose control, dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time.
Hello everyone, my name is Archer, and this is more Persona 5X. How are you doing, Vernito? Yeah, Vernito in his constant struggle against the Wi-Fi. It's a battle for the ages, quite frankly. How are you doing, buddy? Yellow. Ah. Nice. Been playing Uma Musume again for quite some hours. I woke up in the middle of the night, or in this case the morning, and I started playing, and I just stopped, and I was basically dabbling between Nice Nature, Vegeta Ryan, and well, Winning Ticket, because all of them like are late surgers, and I was trying to like basically juggle them and see if I could make them better, because they're just 1 star, so it's very hard for me to actually even have a consistency into winning their careers. And I finally finished all my initial events, and I got a ticket for a 3-star character, and I got Oguri Cap, which is one of the horses that I was really looking forward to, because Oguri Cap is one of the few dirt racers available right now. So now I can finally grind her and have my second dirt racer. Doing fine, just woke up 2 hours ago. In my half sleepiness, I turned off my alarm because I thought they were bullets. I need to reload. Yeah, damn. Weird dream state, indeed. And I'm still OLS. Yes, yes, I heard. For a couple of people that you're OLS. But nice that you got the Bride Ichiko. I got Chiraru. Apparently Chiraru is part of an Overdrive loop team that consists of her, Karen, Yuina, Yingxia, and someone else. And you can basically keep up your overdrive forever as long as you're fighting 2 or more characters, really. Which is very good for a clock tower, since most of the enemies there are at least 2 or more. Yeah, I actually started Uma Musume and immediately grabbed my Flea Gulatin Cap. Nice! So if you started Uma Musume, I can give you the role for Uma Musume on the Discord. Because I created the Uma fan over the night, and we can start like posting our IDs and all that. Yeah, I love OD looping so much. So, yeah, Chiruru is nice for dungeons. I might start using her because I low-key hate assist to Ruka's outfit. No, I don't want it. Okay, so I can remove it, no problem. Okay. It's just a tag for you to post stuff. Okay, no problem.
上手な会お客さん確認するのお得意様が頼りっちゃ次のご来店も楽しみにしてるね
Okay, so my goal here today is to finally get the second palace up and going. I've been lagging out doing that. It's finally time for us to start doing it. Ad time. The ads would look be shorter than my buffering. Okay. Yeah, buddy, no problem. I can put the ads up for you. Give me a second. Oh, nice. Ellie is playing Follow too. Ooh, sweet. God, I love the original Follow 1 and 2. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, how on this new setup I can put the ads. Okay. No, this is clips. Damn, they changed the quick actions. On my phone. Wow, Vernito, it takes longer for me to actually do anything like this than. Yeah, I'm gonna just reject your reward. Cause actually, it's easier for me to reject than to actually make it happen. So yeah, I'm gonna reject it and give you the 1500 back. And again, believe it or not, I can play ads the whole time. If like I don't get like more than 10 people on the chat, then I get nothing out of ads. Ads are really meaningless on Twitch. Yeah, you really need like 1,000 people or so or something for the ads actually to matter. Yeah, I rejected everything. Believe it or not, so what happens on Twitch is that whenever someone redeems something, you need to actually say complete, and then you actually deduce. So it's actually whenever you use something, is deduced, and then if I place complete, then I eat your channel points, and then it makes happen, and then that's it. But I never actually said complete or reject to any of the rewards that anybody ever redeemed on my channel. So I just rejected everything, and now every single point wasted for by people are back on their accounts. So you got all your channel points back. Yeah, it's actually easier than doing things by little by little. Okay. Let me talk to Motoha. Yay, let's go crazy. Let's hack to Shinjuku.
Can be really proud of that.
Indeed, indeed. Indeed you are, Bernito. Yeah, just don't overdo it.
料理人がお題の料理を制限時間内に作り
But yeah,
僕がそれを
these guys are now competing against each other
ごちそう
on a
さま
very
と言わ
rigged
せたら料理
cook-off apparently on the YouTubes and the internets.
ごちそうさまか。わかった。
お題は圧勝券の看板メニュー醤油ラーメンだ
I know that probably I haven't said that today, but Shun is hard. And that's it.
では味ファイトレディーゴー
何よりもまずは出した。圧勝券の味の決め手の鰹節を。
What?
何かお探しかな
カツ箱はどうした？
カツ箱あああの古臭い削り器ねあんなもの全部捨てちゃったよ今の圧勝券には必要ないからねおっとここはカットで頼むよなんて顔してんだい瞬間あ店の展示用のカツ箱は1個だけ残ってるよ錆だらけで使えないと思うけどねまあ君が使うなら取れ高にはなりそうかな
てめえおやっさんやマサさんたちが命より大事にしてた調理道具を
何か命より大事だよ
I find it very interesting that it's only good whenever it's shaved very fine. Like there's a very style for this, which it does make sense. Some food you need to prepare in a very specific way, even if it's down to like making very like small flakes.
カツ箱がなきゃおやっさんの味は出せねえ偽物の味じゃこの勝負に挑んだ意味すらねえだろうが
I mean, you didn't put most of your luck on this guy's hand. Like, you should have come a little better prepared.
店長さんどうしてお店の前に
I would have brought every single ingredient, including the utensils.
ちょうど今味ファイトが始まったところだ旬のやつ勝てない勝負と分かっても
嘘もう始まっちゃってる
Hello, Tengai.
何
Welcome.
のことだ
I was just talking about Ellie. I saw that he's playing
山越さんが大切にしてたものが
Follow 2,
そういう
which is one of my like very good fond memories of like old RPGs. I mean, he figured they were still in the restaurant, so still, like if you're going to something that you know is rigged, Kaylin, I would have come with everything prepared. Like, we're not talking about a fair fight. You're talking about someone that you know that most likely actively will try to sabotage you. I don't know if you would go like illy-nilly, but I would go prepared. Maybe I'm paranoid. Maybe I'm paranoid. Maybe I'm just very well prepared. It wouldn't happen to me, I'm just saying. The moment that the guy starts smirking that, oh, I got rid of all the shaver boxes, I would grab my backpack and remove a new shaver box from inside. And he was going, Nani? And I was like, yeah, buddy. Oh, the buffer lasts for at least 3 minutes and finally out.
加納君まだカツ箱から
Veneto has his own personal get ad time. On top of ad time. Currently have him open in the second tab. Indeed, nice. I would, but my blurbs get completely like fucked if I get like my browser open at the same time. Like I like to always remind people that there's a reason why I never am lurking on their stream whenever I am actually streaming. Yay! We got the shaver box. Again, this is still rigged, and people can still say that it like tastes like shit. But I really like the level of artistry, you know, that goes into preparing some stuff like very cultural Japanese food.
古臭いもんで何じゃ。
Looks like bacon.
こいつ。よし。
Well, I think most of us wouldn't. Bonito is not a fish that is known like throughout. I think bonito is like a regional fish from Japan. So again, not knowing what it is completely fine, right? And again, I'm not just saying just Japanese food. Any food anywhere has like a very beautiful way of preparing if you're doing the cultural way. Japan has a very refined style to it. Some other places are kind of like a little messy and not very much hygienic, but Japan tends to be a little more careful with their stuff. Because like if you see like a very like oh, they're like Indian, a person making food, their style is very beautiful as well, but can be a little messy and be a little gross to look at, where Japan is very neat and tidy. And I'm not really trying to generalize, I'm just saying like if you put like a middle of the road like restaurant side by side. That's the moment that he's gonna like it, and then he's gonna, oh, I gotta remember that I need to say that this tastes like shit. Even though he's clearly crying. Eats everything. I hated it.
今ごちそうさまって言ったよね。
Oh, he did that without even realizing.
そういつもの癖だ。ご飯を食べた後のその癖で言ったんだ。
は？
カット。今のところカットな。
Didn't you like eat everything?
全然出汁の味が出てませんね。削り器を使っても技術が足りていないようだ。せっかくの鰹節が台無しだね。所詮は子供のお遊びだったってわけで。
Yeah, this guy. I thought he was, you know, trying to, you know, pretend better, but no, he is terrible at pretending, and then flat out just changed. Man, blur his own blood, right? The guy couldn't even tried better to say this looks like it tastes like shit.
本物の圧勝券の味だよ。俊が守りたかったおやっさんの味だ。うるせえ。
マサさんたちは関係ねえだろうが。
あお前の味方をしたんだから関係者に決まって
I don't know. Like, I eat a lot of good food. It would be even hard for, like, if I want to, like, I'm just saying myself. I know this is like a game, and of course, characters would, like, act a little more cartoonish than normal people. But even if that was the best food ever, if my end goal was trying to destroy you, I would be able to just enjoy it and just say, tastes like shit.
やめろ。これ以上シュンを追い詰めるな。
Not that it would ever do that.
僕に手を出すつもり？いいよ。これで君も暴力店長だね。てかもうめんどくせえ。警察だ警察。警察呼べ。マネージャー。
Didn't you just fire the guy?
こっちにはそのガキの暴行の証拠もあるんだ。ついでにその子供たち2人もしょっぴいてもらうぞ。
は？私たち？
撮影中に勝手に入って邪魔しただろうが。そう、これは立派な業務妨害だ。こっちにはスタッフたちの証人もいる。警察がどっちを信じるかは。
Didn't you just fire them all like 2 seconds ago?
いい加減にしてください。こんな子供たちまで巻き込む必要は。
Again, this would never like run in a normal setting in a normal world. Like, all these kids have cell phones. Any single one of them could just pick the cell phone up and start recording it. Doing like a live stream on TikTok or something. The fact that this is actually working is just like, is the power of the lack of the internet. Again, Persona 5, even with like a portable game, they cannot survive just big plot holes of like normal world. Probably that's why when it comes to just plot, is probably the Persona game that I dislike the most, because there's so many plot holes and just so many dumb rhetoric just to make the plot works.
奴が全ての悪事や真相を自分から告白し改心する手立てがあると言ったら
Again, if this was real world, Matoha would have her cell phone up the moment that they entered the restaurant.
どっから聞こえた今の声。
はあ、やはりわしの声が聞こえ
Everything would have been solved.
お前の欲望の素養しかと感じたぞ。
は？フクロウ？え？何？
行くよ、加納くん。とにかく外に出よう。
We'll get to that eventually. What? They explaining why they never record anything, and then they have to actually do the whole thing of Persona just because they are terrible.
急いでここから離れた方がいい
In
よ
6
ね。
months?
どうしよう。
Uh,
一回異世界に逃げる。
I don't know how I feel
だ
about
から
that.
それは禁じ手だと言ったろう。せめて駅まで行かねば。
フクロウが喋ってる。なんだこれ。
I think probably is, in terms of like the plot,
写真いくつか
the
来てんだ。
worst game that I play on
お
stream
やっさんと
when it comes to a sheer plot. Again, Persona does a very good job like creating characters, but whenever you try to actually come up with a decent plot, it's just so bad.
目みてえなアイコン。
I think Uma Musume holds better. Apparently they need a lot % more hope to be able to press the record button,
と
right?
にかく新宿駅に戻ろう。
Again,
加納くんも行くよ。
have your cell phone to log in into Mementos and go to another world,
お前。
but unable to just record.
いやいや、荒井元葉だってば。って、うわなんで怪盗服？私ら異世界ナビ押してないよね。
Again, I don't have a problem with that. You don't need to make like a full big brain
そっちは
plot.
お前
You just shouldn't. The problem is, there's no way for the story of Persona 4, 5 hold up in the real world where you have cell phones. That's just it. That's why they don't even try it, because there's just no way. Like whenever it comes to like Persona 3 and 4, where more mysteries, so you're not like catching people like red-handed doing bad stuff, it's fine. But whenever it's like Persona 5, where there's just a bunch of bad people doing bad things out in the opening, and you don't even try to get the thing exposed online, or like save it for, you know, the police or something, it just gives like is there to show you that it's not really the best plot to be set in the real world. It would work if you're talking like medieval times where there are no like cell phones.
ワンダ
I really hope that they fix that whenever Persona 5 happens, you know?
はあ何やらもう
It's just because of how the story of Persona 5 is.
大会になってしまったな
Yeah, Persona 6 actually, sorry.
ちょそっちの気持ち悪いフード野郎はなんだ
誰が気持ち悪いフードだこんなにもいなせで洒落た格好というの
Oh,
に
panache. Sorry, I know, whenever Persona 6 happens. Persona 5 happened already way too much.
わしの名はルフェルだそのラーメンだらけの脳みそに
Actually, it's Kato.
あおうつがここどこなんで急に場所も変わって
Persona 6, you think you're actually getting that? Damn, you have hella hope. You should enjoy Lupus Fantasy. They're gonna stop milking this game at some point. Like, I have hope that they would tire themselves out of milking Persona 5 and just create a new one. Even though I really don't feel like. I think they're just gonna keep milking Persona 5 and just remaking the old Personas like they've been doing. Now that they are remaking Persona 4.
まさか
なんだこのポスターこれ俺
シャドウが集まってきているようだ
It just makes me a little sad because if Persona 5 is any indicator, Persona 6 is gonna remain a dumbed down version of past Personas. Plot wise, again, just the plot. The character is good. Just the plot that for me is a problem.
何がどうなってんだよこれ
I would love to go back into the roots of like Persona 2 where you're like following more adults, but I know that that's not marketable as like a bunch of like teenager looking characters. Most gacha games like don't have adults. Like I think out of all my gacha games that I play on stream, like Lima's company characters still like look rather young, but they look older than most other gacha games. And Reverse has some older characters in there, but most is also kids. But yeah, Limbus and Reverse are the ones that try to go over like with more like older cast. I would love to change my team.
解しろ。強力なやつだ。
フラチだろうが出たもん勝ちのメンタルで満たしてみせましょう。
And I really love that even how the villains go is very similar to Persona 5, the original. Like, you have Kamoshida and
あいつ
the other guy, they're both like pink sportsmen. And then we have this guy that basically whole deal is to be like looking like this fake ass traditional Japanese looking character, which is very similar to Madarame. So if you go by that, the third palace, the character is gonna be a greedy ass business guy, just like the third villain from Persona 5 was as well. They're not really trying to even change how the characters look that much, which is, again, sad. It's literally for me the pinnacle of, oh, it worked so well the first time that why should we even attempt to do the order different?
おいお前ら
Believe it or not, I played Persona 5 way back when, Royal, on stream. And my streams of Persona 5 was basically me bashing the plot of the game all the time.
マジであの宮沢なの
I just wouldn't be bashing the story of the game whenever I was like in mementos or in dungeons where there wasn't any story being fed to me. Because whenever there was anything related to the plot, I was just, make them all shut the fuck up. Like, damn, Regulus, you're 15 and you can steer a ship and jam radio signals and run away from the police. I give my hat to you, we're simply superior. I guess they truly did rig follow in Persona 5's tradition. Yeah, everything is just looking Persona 5. Like, this is not just Persona 5X. This is literally Persona 5. The reason why they kept the Persona 5 wasn't just because they wanted to use Phantom Thieves. It was because they really wanted to basically copy and paste Persona 5,
何言ってやがんだってめえ
but with a different cast of characters.
奴が認知した異世界の牙城だ。傍若無人にわしらに手を下すこと
I
も
was
できる
very happy with the third palace. Again, if it doesn't look like anything like Kanushiro, which is all about saves and money, I would feel it's gonna be very refreshing, I will say. Every time that this game tries to not copy-paste Persona 5 Royal or original Persona 5, I would compliment it. But every time that I see just blank copies, I would just complain.
大切なお店は酷評されて閉店寸前。山越のおやっさんやマサ君たちまで君が窮地に追い込んだ。
Come on, Ryuji.
僕のセリフの途中だぞ。死後禁止。さらにはトライ剣でも僕に掴みかかって山越のおやっさんは辛労でぶっ倒れた。いつもいつも君が何かをするたびに周りが不幸になる。そうだろう、シオン君。
違う加納君のせいなんかじゃない。こうなったのも全部あんたが仕組んだことだ。
死後禁止って言っただろうが。主役のセリフを邪魔するんじゃねえよ。
Damn.
払い。
うるさい子役は黙っててもらわないとね。
Also, what's a terrible pun? Go ahead.
俺ならいくら痛めつけてもいい。こいつらまで巻き込まないでくれ。
I read the first time, but because you didn't put the interrogation point, I was like, what?
やめろ。やめてくれ。
I didn't understand it was a question in the first.
この網がある限り反撃もできん。
Miwazawa is a shogun.
俺が宮沢に盾ついたせいで。 なんでお前俺をかばうんだよ。
It's always that awkward moment that I cannot force a fake laugh. I got the pun. Good for you, Kaylin. Sorry. This is the best I can offer you right now. I appreciate the creativity.
俺が誇りを。
そうさ、何が本物だ、何がこだわりだ。それをみんなに捨てさせたのは誰なんだよ。
俺が。
分かってるじゃないか。みんな君を守るために大切なものを捨てたんだ。その張本人が許されるわけないよね。ガキが誇り語るなんて100万年早いんだわ。
そうだ。俺がみんなをこうにしたんだ。俺が。
Right? Let's hope it was intentional.
みんな俺と払いだって俺と関わらなきゃこんなことには。
But I don't know. You shouldn't expect too much from the people writing Persona 5.
私たちは自分の意志でここにいる。加納君のせいなんかじゃない。自分で覚悟して自分の欲望のままに行動したの。
As far as I'm concerned, it could be just AI.
思い出して。山越さんもマサさんもラーメンの味に誇りを持ってたんでしょ。その意志まで否定するつもり？
このラーメンはな、もう死んじまった嫁が唯一認めてくれた味なんだ。
Again, it could be AI.
客たちも不思議なことによ。
They could just let's get some people to put as the writers and then just pick the whole plot from Persona 5, throw on ChatGPT and say, hey, write me something similar.
それが俺の生きがいであり。
And this is what we got.
どうだ俺のオリジナルラーメン。
うんま。すげえよマサさん。これもう店出せんじゃねえの。
はは嬉しいけどな。まだまだあの味にはかなわねえ。おやっさんに教わったもんと俺の誇りを詰めたオリジナルのラーメン。それで
Again, I do not have much respect for anybody that wrote Persona 5,
教えてくれたようにな。
as as clearly can be seen on how much I disregard,
あの味に誇りを。
because I do feel the plot is
それで客を笑顔にするのが。
very minimal level effort. I played TTRPGs with people that put more effort into their plots.
加納シュン、責に駆られるのは結構なことだ。しかし
Isabel's fun. Give her 3 turns and she'll blow up a goddamn rocket in her face. Indeed.
奪われた。
おいおいおいおい、何責任転嫁してんだよ。お前がこの宮沢ひろむに盾つかなけりゃ全部丸く収まってたんだろうが。赤みてえに本物の味だ、本物の料理人だなんて歌いやがって。
Again, depends on the game.
虫唾が走るんだよね。本物を諦めた側の僕がさ。でも結局そいつらも全員
Do most games play their chapter 1 save? Sure.
偽物だって証明されちゃったんだけどね。
But you gotta remember about like Persona 3 and Persona 4.
それが
Persona 3, at this point, Makoto grabbed a gun and shot his own head, which by the time it was very much so something very controversial,
一体どんだけの店潰してきた。
because even though he was not clearly shooting a bullet through his noggins, just the imagery of that was already very powerful.
お前が捨てちまったもんで。一体
In
何
Persona 4, Yukiko was acting like a total beauty in her castle, trying to really appeal to the male audience.
俺はもう捨てない。全てを奪いやがったてめえから全部丸ごと取り返してやろう。
全部お前が捨てようとしたんだよね。誇りも欲望も意志も命さえも。でもお前はどうした？自分のせいで塞ぎ込んでも何にも変えられないって。目を閉じようとも悪党は消えない。ならば関係には関係を、強奪には強奪を。
Oh yeah, Persona 4 also, at this point, we saw someone that was killed and placed in a power line, which was like for me such a step up, because I was caught off guard that the plot would be like a murder mystery. So I feel like compared to both the other two plots, this is just like a downgrade.
この雲ペルソナをこの力なんという生命力
Even by chapter 1 situation. Oh yay, I got Mercuria on my second air count. Now I have Arcuria on both my accounts. Nice.
打ちかますぞマンドラン。
Now all you need is Marcus.
この僕の顔が
I actually don't know. I cannot attest to if he was or not. It could be. Could be that that's the reason why the plot became very much so what it is. But again,
ありがとな。
if anything, they got a confirmation that the changes that they did to the game was good.
捨てたくねえもんがある。巻き込まれてくれ
Because
るか。
think with me. You change the hands of the games. Let's say Sega is now the one running the show for everything,
言ってくれるじゃねえか。
and they were the deciding factor to make Persona 5 the way it is. Persona 5 was the game that actually broke Persona into the mainstream. So in ever since, they see the changes as the complete success.
やってやるよ。
So like, technically whatever I'm saying here is only valid for me as a old-timer fan and someone that actually cares about plot at all, since that's what I mostly do on my stream, is just pay attention to the story of the games. But in all case, this game really is working better without that much focus on the plot. and just focusing on characters. That's why it works so well for a gacha game, because gacha game is more about the characters than the plot itself. You really want people to be invested on the characters, so they really will want to pull for them.
いるなり焼くなり遠慮なくやらせてもらうからよ。
超なえぽよ。早く片付けよう。意を示せゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。プロシブだ。ペルソナデュオ。ハイライトいけるよ。
Oh, okay, that's terrible then. Because yeah, I imagine that Sega wasn't the one
もう眠かも。
behind the actual choices for the plot.
敵だ。もう一丁。
And again, Royal actually fixed a lot of my issues about Persona 5 Original. Like, Persona 5 Original is abysmal in comparison to Royal. Royal did make a lot of things better, so by all means, I really appreciate the changes that were made. But still, it's not a good game in terms of plot. The gameplay is probably, again, the best.
ペルソナいただいていく。
I cannot complain with the gameplay at all. Really like whatever they did. This game's gameplay is also, because it's a basically carbon copy of it, also has a great gameplay. I really enjoy. I just have to literally shut my brain off when it comes to the plot and really just, you know, like the characters like it was supposed to be.
女王様にひざまずいたいな。ゾロ。
マンドラン俺らのもてなしくらいだ。ゆっくり味わいな。
やった決まり。超上げ。
Lingo. I don't know. For me, it's just again, I am way more critical, I guess, about plot, especially whenever you have like a track record. Like whenever I can compare this game with the other Persona games, it's very sad for me because the other Persona games are just so good when it comes to their plot. That is very sad that this is what made Persona really popular, because I know that this is what they're probably gonna try to do for future Personas. There's no reason for them to take risks, because they really now need to appease shareholders. So it's better for them to keep going safe with this like same like type of line of plot than try to keep being edgy like Persona always was. And Sega tends to really like their meme lingo. I don't remember. I don't play many Sega games, but nowadays I haven't been playing many games at all. Again, I just hope there's gonna be like a new company that makes the new Persona or the new Shin Megami Tensei, you know? That really tries to go back to the origins of this game, which is like very, very dark, very gritty, very real, very human kind of storyline.
ごめん。でも今気づいたんだけど。
Probably it's gonna be like an indie company.
この授業サボっちゃった。
ああ、だよな。俺はともかくお前らまで悪い。
I would myself try to do. And again, you don't need to create something very subversive. You can just really create a new Shin Megami Tensei with like new characters and with like a deeper plot, and that's it.
Thank you.
You can grab the same ideas.
あと加納くん、片山先生が動画のこと心配してたよ。
And also make the gameplay better, because original Shin Megami Tensei was kind of shitty.
アジファイトの告知動画のこと気づいて教えてくれたの片山先生なんだ。
But that also definitely won't happen. Ooh, about what? Sorry. An indie company trying to make a new Shin Megami Tensei? I can see that actually like happening. I hope one of them decides to.
それがよかろう。ならば。
お、車になった。
乗れ。
Persona 6 is being loved by Saga. Oh no, I'm not. I don't know if I was making myself clear. I'm not saying that I want Persona 6. Like, probably Persona 6 is gonna be on the same line as Persona 5. Like, I don't think it's gonna actually change. My thing is, I want the story to be different, so I can hope for like an indie game to try to make the new Persona or the new Shin Megami Tensei. Back in the fucking building again, so I'm gonna leave your stream in the background and listen to music. My YouTube music rewind. Nice. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Renato, for leaving the tab open. It does mean a lot to me, buddy. It really helps. And have fun with your music.
いや、最優先は学校だって。もたもたしてると授業も終わっちゃうし。
わかった。後でまとめて聞かせてくれよな。
I was actually thinking earlier today, because I was seeing when most likely we're gonna get the unit that I will be spending all my money in it, and by then I'm gonna, like, whenever I try to pull for this character, in the process of getting them to A6, I'm gonna get so many other characters that I will most likely provide said character a very good team. Oh no, the combat system. Okay, I don't know which Shin Megami Tensei you're talking about when it comes to combat. Like original Shin Megami Tensei?
今は何も聞かねえでやってくれねえっすか。俺もこいつらも自分が正しいと思った行動をしました。
Half turn?
すべての責任は俺です。代わりに
If you're talking about half turns, then I
詫び入
imagine.
れさせてください。
Oh, okay. So yeah, no. It was from Nocturne on that the combat really was made better. My problem is I want people to bring back to like Shin Megami Tensei Origins, but not really copying the original combat system from like original Shin Megami Tensei, because it was not that good. The press turn system, which is what we got from Persona, and even the Nocturne press turn system, which is whenever they created it, is very like good. Probably one of the best turn-based combat systems, because it's very active and it's very responsive. I really enjoy it. Again, I don't know if they would copy the combat as well. I never actually see other games using the press turn system actually. Like one Shin Megami well, it's even before Shin Megami Tensei. We're talking about like Digital Devil Sagas, Shin Megami Tensei 1, 2. If I think the combat was a little different.
宮沢のシャドウってか。
いきなり言われて信じられないとは思うけど、
Yeah,
いや信じるよ
everything that came after Nocturne when it comes to the combat system is very good.
全部本物だった
And for me, I still find surprising that there are no other games trying to just copy this combat system. But I feel like we're gonna probably be gonna be getting like very good like turn-based games, RPGs in the near future, especially because of Expedition 33. Expedition 33 and Baldur's Gate kinda is changing people's visions about how fun and popular an RPG can be, a turn-based RPG.
お前わしらの仕事を手伝わないか
I really hope that actually Expedition 33 gets Game of the Year, because as far as right now, I feel it's gonna be very much deserved.
わしらのことを知られたからには味方に引き入れた方が利があると考えている
No, sorry, I mentioned Digital Devil Story, not Digital Devil Saga. There's a difference. Original Shin Megami Tensei was actually Digital Devil Story. It was before Shin Megami Tensei. So, the game actually has two names. There's Digital Devil Story, Magakyu Megami Tensei, which is basically Megami Tensei, before the Shin. Digital Devil Saga is the game where you turn into demons and eat people, which I also find very fun, and I never played. Because I think it came out for the Xbox, and I didn't have Xbox at the time, so I never played it.
怪盗の仕事俺にもやらせてくれ宮沢みてえな悪党人から欲望を奪ってる奴らを
Yeah, Megami Tensei.
俺も止めたい
Yeah, I actually played the Megami Tensei games, the original ones. There are some ways that you can play, especially their remastered versions. It's pretty good. The plot's very solid.
仕事中の仮の名だ怪盗が本名を晒すわけにもいくまい
And I like that original Megami Tensei originated all the branches, so and you probably know that. Some people know, some people don't. But whenever what's her name? I'm trying to remember who was
なら俺は醤油かな
I'm trying to remember who was the name of the goddess that remade the universe. I think is what's her
ラーメン
name?
でも料理でもあの一滴だけで味が整うそんな不思議な調味料
I forgot the name of the goddess. It was very important to the Japanese like culture and stuff. But she was the one that remade the universe after the apocalypse on Megami Tensei. And every single game we have is like a branch universe from her action of remaking the universe.
マジけど料理人の俺っぽくね
Oh yeah, yeah, it used to have like a
ちょっと
phone for it.
試しに呼んでみるね醤油頼んだよまるで買い物に行くやつに醤油を買ってきてと頼むようだなこれは呼びたくないかも
え
まあお前のセンスを否定するつもりはないが
Yeah.
今のままだと
So at the same point that the universe for Shin Megami Tensei was created, it was the same time that Digital Devil Story, Digital Survivor, Devil Survivor, sorry,
それもそうか
Devil Survivor, Shin Megami Tensei If,
醤油は英語でソイソースだからソイでどうだ
ソイいいんじゃないかな
and Shin Megami Tensei If actually originated Persona. Actually, him called Soy is so fun because you can literally call him Soy Boy.
呼び捨てでいいぜ
それもそうだねじゃあシュンって呼ぶよ私のことは元晴れ
おう
You getting flustered, buddy?
じゃお前のことも下の名前で呼ぶわ。改めてよろしくな。
そういえば今日片山先生優しくなかった？すんなり旬の言い分に納得してくれてたし。
あの人はいい先生だよ。それに俺は一回世話かけてるしな。片山さん。
Hello, Trial Decade. How's the game going for you?
こっちが
So far so good when it comes to the gameplay. So far so terrible when it comes to the plot.
そうなんだ。でもうちのクラスだと結構怒りっぽい印象あるんだよね。
Oh no, no, I'm correct. Devil Survivor is the DS game, the strategy DS game.
結構有名な話だ。
So yeah, whenever the Megami remade the universe, all the other branches like
旬です。
were created. Devil Survival included.
アジファイトの片付けも
It
でき
just
ずに
came
逃げちゃう
afterwards in like future years, but still holds up. By the way, Devil Survivor is great. Both games are awesome. I really hope that they come up with a new Devil Survivor. The whole idea, especially from like for you, like you have like literally like 7 days
そうさ
to save
よかった。
basically the world. And every time you do stuff, it changes the outcomes and stuff. It's pretty fun. Also, the combat system for Devil Survivor was pretty original.
いやでも
Oh, you should.
マサさん。
You remembered also that, funny enough, Devil Survivor 2 has an anime.
大切なことを思い出させてくれてありがとな。ほとぼりが冷めたらまた食いに来いよ。じゃあな。
マサさん、なんて？
宮沢が俺たちを警察に突き出すのを止めることができたらしい。
The whole skill cracking system was very, very cool. For me, one of the funniest things in like a Shin Megami Tensei game in a while.
店ごと奪うことが解決されたわけじゃねえ。
And I really
俺
hope
たちが
that they
宮沢を改心
put
さ
it
せ
in maybe other games.
まずは
Because like skill cracking would make sense for like soul hackers, which again, also one of the games that were originated from Shin Megami Tensei.
準備はしっかりと行おう。幸い警察という
I also played Soul Hackers on the DS. I still have it. Pretty cool. Didn't like that much Soul Hackers 2 though, but I guess that's usually how people goes. No, very few people actually liked
頼んだぜ。
the Soul Hackers. When it comes to the plot, the gameplay I find
じゃあ今
okay-ish.
日から怪盗団は4人だね。宮沢の改心を目指して。はい。
まずい話には乗らねえよ。
Yay, Soy Boy! Again, good design. I really like his design. Okay, one thing that I appreciate, that design still holds strong with Persona. You know, this is one thing that I cannot criticize about this game at all. All the designs look very cool. And I feel like the design has changed. The flavor is still quite similar, but like original Persona has like one flavor, new Persona has a new flavor, and all of them are very good. It's very hard for you to do. Usually you have some fall-offs.
私ならできるわ。我が輩が準備は念入りにな。これが我が輩の真の切れ味が増し我が輩だと我が輩ので
Wagahai, 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 Wagahai. Almost 13,000. $77. I think one time I'm gonna see whenever the pool of characters get bigger. And I should just like waste all of this because gold contracts is not gonna be that relevant for me. Because the character, whenever the character that I want to pull releases, it's gonna be platinum tickets instead. there's not really much point of me to hold off on the gold ones.
次は
I don't know. What's the name of the character? Oh, I was trying to keep it a secret. But it's actually very predictable, the character that I really want. So, there's one thing that I really enjoy on characters design-wise. I like characters that they have like, that they are very different than the majority of characters. And I like characters that are usually sitting down. Because you don't have much sitting down characters. On Reverse, there's Noir, which I really consider pulling for Noir. But the thing is, on Reverse, I'm very focused on like building my teams the way that I want, so I ended up skipping Noir. And with good cause, Noir is terrible. And I really don't like Noir's story that much. I find it a little boring. But there is just one specific type of character that I usually enjoy. So, Monica is the character that I'm saving all my currents to. So whenever she releases, I will get all her, all the copies, all her awakenings and stuff. Also, I really wish that Yui was good, even though I've heard that she, even whenever she got her update, she's still not a good character, which is sad because I really like her design. I find her super cute. And I like that she stands out from all the other characters because she's like very like digital. I heard a funny wheelchair, 41 years old, the Hong Kong lady, where is she hitting the gritty? Hello, Draggy. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I was talking about the character that I'm saving for in this game. Her name is Monica. And similar to Noir, she also is on a wheelchair. And I really like characters that are on wheelchairs, or not because they are disabled, but I just like whenever they are sitting down for some weird reason. There's not many characters in like gacha games or games overall that are sitting down. So I really enjoy whenever I find one of those. Noir in this case wasn't that big for me, even though I really like Noir's design and Noir's skills. And in Reverse, I'm very focused on trying to make my teams work, and Noir really plays very far out from everything that I was trying to do. So that's why I never even thought about pulling for her. But in this case, Monica is a very easy character for me to pull and work with this game because she is a navigator. And navigators are very easy to basically work with any team. And Monica specifically is extremely strong for anyone. Different than Noir, which needs to work on a very specific type of setting. I mean, if you like Witcher Woman, there's Tim Wynn and Arknights releasing some... I don't play Arknights. There's not even a PC part. Again, if Arknights at least had a PC port, I could even give it a try, but I am not gonna get emulators. It's my no-no situation. Okay, the voices are also so loud. Now it's better.
気になるものがあるな。なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。
Uh-huh. Yes, yes, sorry. I probably made it difficult by talking about her first name. Yes, it's Anj. I know by heart that Anj is also a very strong character. But she is an anniversary character. So I believe we're not gonna get her anytime soon. But because Anj, oh, she's the singer. Yes, Anj is a singer character, also a disabled character. But yeah, she fills a lot of cool roles, and she is a navigator, so she's always useful. Phantomx.
もう眠くない？
受けてみろ。ペルソナ。ヤナンシー。ヤノシーク。
Yeah.
イシス。ヤナンシー。
What's the weakness of this thing? Oh, fire.
受けてみろ。
Only a wheelchair can launch yourself. Archer, use your imagination, create an image where no artist launches herself into the enemy like a cannonball. Yeah, it's not that hard. I can picture it.
いただいていく。すべてを奪い返す。
我が輩がお前らを支えている。トリマントリック言っとく？敵だ。もう一丁。人を前にやってくれ。得意技見せてあげる。ショータイム。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
Oh, she's not a good navigator. She is the best navigator. I was very lucky that she ended up being a very strong character. And if I remember, she might be limited as well because she is the anniversary character. So what I was saying is that because she comes with the anniversary banner, even though she is a banner character, you can basically get every single other character released so far on her banner, if I'm not mistaken. Besides, I think the summer characters. So whenever I end up pulling for her, I will be getting many other characters. Because again, I'm gonna get her A6, so I'm gonna pull for her quite a bunch of times. Oh, okay, that seems like to be a cool gimmick. In Taiwan, I'm just sitting here with Puppet. Yeah, her limited status is why I'm thinking I might put her on the Choose Your Fate. If I'm playing this, I'm gonna make it like my other reverse and hoarding pulls just for the P3R cast because Persona 3 is a banger indeed. The only thing that I choose to pull for Anji way back whenever I heard about this game, Persona 3 was not released yet. And the problem is Persona 3 is released right after her banner. So she is the anniversary banner. Right after that is Persona 3's banner. So like if I pull for her, I hope that I have enough resources that I have like leftovers so I can pull for Persona 3 characters because it would be sad if I don't. User Fate reruns limited characters, 3 of your choice, 1 rate up and 2 others who aren't. Alright, so think weapon banner. Yeah, so in my case, I need to get her and her weapon because her weapon's also extremely strong. So that's why I'm not pulling for weapons as well. Even though like there's no reason for me to pull for weapons because if I'm not pulling for characters, then there's no reason for me to pull for weapons because I don't have the characters to use the weapons. Again, I can pull for the standard banner because again, she's gonna come as a platinum character, so there's no reason for me to just hoard all my gold. I'm just saving so maybe more characters go in the pool of characters. Or like the gold stuff. There's a reason to pull for limited indeed. Bye bye. Thank you so much, Draggy. Always a pleasure to offer you a dose of me. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. If you want summer Mato, for example, at some point, no, any regular Mato weapon, it's just a stat stick to her. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I don't know. Not very interested on the summer characters for now. I kind of took a look at them. About the characters that are to be released, I like Anjay a lot. I like the Persona 5 characters. I like the Persona 3 characters. And I like the brand new character that just came out apparently a few days ago, which is Barry. So yeah, those are the ones that I'm kind of... Oh, there's one character also. I know her by her code name. I think is... Hoarder? Howler. Howler. I like her design. And Howler is a debuffer. Oh yeah, I saw a bit of the Howler gameplay. It really seems fun. How do I go down? Oh, nice. Okay, how do I go down, game? Oh, thank you. Yeah, the good old issue with this game, if you're not positioned on the right place, which just don't give you the option of going down. Yes, I love Howler. Howler for me, her design. I know that her design is actually inspired by the little gashapon, little dog that I also find very cute. But her design reminds me of Taukaka from BlazBlue, and Taukaka is probably my favorite character, especially look-wise. That's why like she's on my list of characters to get.
ねえねえねえ、あそこで休まない？
Okay. Oh, okay, I already have two.
宝箱だわ。開けてみましょう。
I was thinking Howler was imitating that one NPC in the Shibuya area. You're talking about the little guy on the dog outfit. If I'm not mistaken, that's her inspiration, the little dog. Also, her persona is super cool.
超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。ここでペロソナ。もう眠たの？
Yeah, that's her inspiration.
見せてあげる。 お願い。 受けてみなさい。ハイライトいけるよ。
ペルソナいただいていく。
ショータイム。いくぞ。こうだ。ショータイム。余裕余裕。みんなおっつ。
And again, one hope that I have is that they, even though they're not gonna ever remake Persona 1 and 2, after they release characters from Persona 4, because we know they will, they're probably gonna wait until the Persona 4 remake to put characters from that game into that into P5X. But after they remake Persona 5, I really hope that they put the characters from Persona 2 and 1 in this game. I don't know how they would put those characters in here, but it's not up to me. They can figure it out. I would love to have Maya. I would save crazy money to get Maya. Oh, sorry. Noelle, wait. Weren't you already a follower, Noelle? Wait, you never followed me, Noelle? Crazy. I'm finally realizing that there was a bunch of people that I thought was followers that are not followers at all. You're probably the second person that followed me since yesterday, because yes. So yesterday Draggy gave me an idea, because I usually don't have many people over on Twitch. A good way for me to avoid the bots altogether is that bots cannot post, because the bots never follow you. So if I put my chat to follower only, I would never get bots, because they never follow. So they will never be able to chat. So since yesterday, my chat is for followers only. then again, I was just trying to be also realistic to myself. Most people that come from Twitch, I thought at least, were already my followers, so I was like, ah, that's not gonna change anything on anybody's lives. Oh, sorry, I was in the bathroom, that's why I stopped playing. Because my bathroom is literally by the side of my room, sometimes I go there, and because my headset is wireless, I do my basic needs on the bathroom while talking. I like personally to collab for the epic Joker vs Joker battle. I forgot my bet. Oh, no problem. It's all good. I never been a person to actually, hey, you should follow. Especially because, again, it doesn't make that much difference. But how are you doing, Noel? We're doing some castles today. I was talking to Kaylin about the character that I've been hoarding all my resources to get, which is Angie. Or Ange. You might know who she is because I know you're very much so usually up to date with your gacha game informations. Yes, I have lockpicks. I made many. Because I was like, damn, I'm not gonna be suffering without lockpicks anymore. So I'm just gonna build like a bunch of them. And I burned through most of my money. Doing good. My blue archive pulls have gone well, and I finally got some luck pulling Abyss cards in Shadowverse. I'm waiting because the update of Shadowverse is gonna be in just a few days. I've actually stopped playing Shadowverse for a while, but I will come back because I have a lot of resources saved up in that, so I can pull for the new cards. The new cards look very good. There are some very broken ones. Just staring at my A2 Minami thinking, did you really have to make me fail the 50-50 the first time I tried it? Oh, good thing that I'm not even thinking about getting the win on the 50-50. Everything that I have is accounted that I will lose. Uma has been fun too. So many people are playing it. The new portal looks way too good to add to current portal. Indeed. Also, yes. Yesterday I was playing Uma Musume over the afternoon on the stream. Everyone that was online was also playing Uma Musume. So we were all just racing with our girls. I was getting completely demolished because I've been trying to get the careers for Meguro Ryan, winning ticket, and Nice Nature because all of them are late surgers that mostly run medium to long. And dude, getting the 1-star characters to consistently win their careers is so tough if they're not sprinters. And also, I finally finished all my starting quests for Uma Musume, and I got the 1 ticket to get the guaranteed SSR, or the guaranteed 3-star girl, and I got Oguri Cap. And I was so happy that I got Ogre Cap. Because again, I am missing a Dirt Racer for my second team. And finally, I got Ogre. So I can use her. I can now train her. And put her on my second team. There's something in here. Okay, but where is the treasure chest that I'm missing in here? Am I dumb? Okay, there's one right here. How do I get there? Oh. See? Yeah, I was dumb. Who knows, maybe the 110 banner will exist by that time, indeed. I'm doing Nice Nature at the moment. She's one of the better debuffers. Ogre Cap is great. She can be good in a lot of stuff. Yes, I saw her skills. It's basically all red skills. And I'm like, dude, I like that. I find red skills super fun to use. Oh, other thing that I realized was playing Major Orion. Major Orion, I'm not getting any yellow skills on her. I am just getting blue skills. And I find that she can win more consistently if I just get blue skills on her than ever picking one of the yellow ones. I can just get a lot of speed and a bunch of blue skills instead of ever picking any yellow. I wonder if now that I have A2 Minami, if I should pull... We should just grab her 5-star. If you already have a A2, I would go ahead and get her weapon as well. Unless you're like saving for any specific weapon in the future. Okay. Oh, the speed is all off. That's not good. Huh, then I would just go for her weapon then. Nice. Bum, 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 bum.
気になるものがあるな。さて、中は一体どうなって。なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。 目的地よ。いらっしゃいませね。また来てね。
There's gacha coins. Ah, here. Yep. It's the level 50 reward. Yep, that's gonna help me a lot.
準備バッチリ。フロッシブだ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。ペルソナデュオ。踊れ。テルプシコレ。ペルソナデュオ。あって。お眠かな。得意技見せてあげる。
ペルソナヤナンシヤノシークいただいていく。もう捨てない。次は
我は何時、何時は我。
Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, the thing is, so expensive for me, Battle Pass. Battle Pass is like probably the most expensive Battle Pass I've seen in a while.
どうしたビビってんのかどうしたビビってんのか
次は
我は汝は我
I wish you can put some fire skills on her.
でどうすんの
I need one fire skill. I don't think anybody that's. Oh, Maragi. Aw, please, Wapo, give me. Ugh. What an annoying. 2 skills. And I got the same one that I didn't want both times.
で
Ugh.
見ておこう。状態は
わしを選んで正解だ
You guys gonna be my fire until I get on. Funny enough, I didn't get on yet because of this. Who's Tomiyama Kaio actually? I never actually looked into it. Oh, I didn't do the trials. I gotta do it later. Who's Tomiyama Kaio?
マルチにしようお客さんお目が高い
Is this girl?
大事っちゃよ
No.
また来てね
Yeah, in 21 I've only really been getting the Battle Pass for the Persona 3 cosmetics. I have no hesitation in buying like 30 odd coins if they're cheap just so I don't fail. Yeah. Oh, that's Kaio. Kaio Tomiyama. Oh, she is Tomiyama. What? Maybe I need to meet her in the story? That would make sense, actually. Okay, that spider suit's kind of cool. Huh.
宝箱だわ。開けてみましょう。いいものが手に入ったね。見て、いいものがありそう。いただいていこう。
Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't know. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, now it makes sense. I got it. Can cut it? Yes, Kaio, but yeah, he's the navigator. I think I have to meet her on the story. I haven't, so I couldn't finish my plan. So if you see here, plan number 1, there's still 2 stuff for me to do. So I can finally get on. Oh, I haven't met her on the story. Probably is after this dungeon. Believe it or not, I'm pretty far on progressing with the game because I focus so much on just doing story progression on stream. Weird. I don't know what I'm missing then. I'm gonna look for that after I'm done with this. Wow, I find it hard because her mission unlocks by the end of the plan 1. Maybe you met her? I don't know. The game gives us for free right at the beginning. But if I remember, every time that I try to click on her, the game kept accusing that I need to progress with the story. Gonna go for today. Take care and good luck. Thank you so much, Noel. Have a good time. Good sleep as well. I know it's probably already late for you. Well, I'm gonna try to teleport to her again whenever I leave here. Anyway, for me to finish the plan, I still need the 10% on this palace, so I'm gonna progress as far as I can. So when I leave, I can just get on. Oh, she's not even on your plan. Okay, so we have different plans, I guess. At least that explains what happened. It's something exclusive for Global. Huh. My feeling just like level up with this with the whole awakening. Oh, okay. Yeah, they probably put on the global plan. Rewind time. Okay. This whole gimmick with the cameras, pretty fun. Gotta give it to them. Creativity right there. Again, where they lack with the plot and the story, they really make up with the gameplay. Okay, there's something that I'm missing. Ah, that's cool. There's a specific point in the timeline.
近くに宝箱があります。なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think Yaoli was also on my plan. Not mistaken. Talking to her. Yeah, very creative. Very creative. Gotta give it to them. I appreciate that I ended up over leveling. Just because it's making me go through this
いいものがありそう。
palace way quicker.
いいものが手に入ったね。
Suzaku.
超ナイス。よろしくだ。早く片付けよう。ペルソナデュオ。踊れ。テルプシコレ。
I think you want to get more of the 10%. The other side of the water has a vent. More than 10%. The other side. Can you explain a little better what you're
ペルソ
saying?
ナデュオ。 一緒に踊りましょう。
ペルソナいただいて。
さすがあんた。手上げ。準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
すべてを奪い返す。
羽ばたけロブロイ。わしのペルソナ。
No, I think I got your point. The part of the vent. I just started to understand. You said that there's a vent,
パーフェクト回復。
but you said 10%. What's 10% related to
ペル
vents?
ソナデュオ。踊れ。テルプシコ。ペルソナデュオ。敵だ。もう一丁凍りなさい。
And is there anything related to the location that I was just at?
一緒に踊りましょう。
受けてみろ。
最高のフィナーレっしょ。
Okay, correct. 10% of the exploration. Where's the relation to vents? Am I missing a vent? Oh yes, I am missing a vent. Thank you. Yeah, I just saw on the minimap. Not enough. Sometimes I don't pay attention enough. Good job. Is it enough? Is this enough? Yes.
くに宝箱があります。いい
Yay!
ものが手に入ったわね。
侵入者を突破。
What am I missing here? All the fires seem to be lit up. Oh, okay. Not all the fires are lit up. Okay, that's cool. Very interesting use of the gimmick. This should be all. Nope, not all. What? Okay, I think it just bugged.
宝箱だわ。開けてみましょう。いただいていこう。
Damn, what a long vent. Yeah, I like this palace gimmicks much better than the first one. The first one's kind of annoying. A lot of like memory kind of shit. Sometimes you just need to like print screen the stuff. This one you can just solve it on the fly. I'm gonna need wind. Shikioji. Oh, Shikioji is always annoying to deal with.
役に立ってみせるから。
頑張れるだけ頑張るよ。
我が輩の手を借りたいって？誰だお前ら。やっぱ、今日示せゾロ。ちょべりまなんだけど。皆 構えてペルソナおやすみなさい。
運が悪いねお互いに。
我が決意の証を見よ。ハイライトいけるよ。
Ah,
相手をしてやる。
that's annoying.
アルビルダ。
That's a terrible gimmick.
覚悟して
Wait, now it's now immune to everything?
これでどうだ。見える。
どうだ。
トリマトリックいっとく。アルビルダ。はい。
Fire.
準備できたんよ。ゾロ。
What happens if I just steal the guy? Also, regarding the timeline cameras, you don't need to hit the floor. Oh, okay. Me too. Yeah.
ペルソナ。
Okay, whenever you kill it, it just change something else. Okay. That is annoying.
我が輩の見せ場だ。おやすみなさい。
Bad trick.
やらせてもらう。
僕が相手をしてやる。
アルビルダ。ペルソナ。
Fire.
ゴルギラ。
This is so annoying. It's gonna be such a long fight.
少しぐらいかませようぜ。
Do fire.
矢野シーク雨の渦め。
I don't
ホワ
have
イトライダー。
anyone with fire. Really? Okay, this is such like, who is the fucking annoying human being that decided or thought that this is going to be like a very fun gimmick?
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
Like I like challenging fights, but this is just
とどめだ。ペルソナ。ありがとう。
but the thing is, it just changes every time that I do something.
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。
Like, and then there's this where it nullifies side effects. So like nothing that I do will do damage.
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
我が輩がお前らを支えている。
And why he always goes to fire? Literally, fire is the only one that I don't have on my team. Okay, I'm okay. I'm just gonna retreat. This is gonna just piss me off for no reason. This is clearly one of those fights that I gotta bring like every single thing possible, so I can keep attacking it, and I don't.
見ておこう。
And this is gonna be annoying. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna stress about it. I'm gonna wait whenever I can over level, because the thing is barely taking damage. It's gonna take forever until I can finish it off. I can just over level and kill it in just few turns. I hate annoying gimmicks.
宝の子最高。
What? Yeah, thing is, Mementos 3, there's annoying fights in that too. Again, depending on how annoying, if it's the same gimmick, then yeah, that's annoying. But again, this is a gimmick that I don't want to think by myself for real. This is not like fun. Because the fight is more of a puzzle than anything else. I just rather go online and see how other people did it and copy. Because like I love whenever the fight wants to be creative. By all means, be creative. I hate whenever is a very annoying gimmick. Because that one is just pure luck. As far as I was concerned. Unless there is a method to the madness, because it kept going to fire a lot. If it changes based on the attack that is hit with, then that would change. That would explain why I was getting fire all the time, and probably is related to curse. Like every time it gets hit by curse, it goes to fire. If that's the logic, then sure, that's actually fun. You just need to think about it. But if it just randomly goes to any element, and I was just getting like out of luck. And kept going to fire, which was literally the only one that I was not carrying with me, then that's annoying. I had to keep a low HP boss alive, and I won when I think the little thing dying gives it more curse stacks. Oh, that could be a thing. I think I didn't pay attention to that gimmick. The thing is, the thing was doing a lot of damage to me. It was hitting me with Psy, and I brought a bunch of people weak against Psychic. Then I just needed to bring better resistances then. Actually, I'm gonna go back there, and now that you thought of you said, if that's the gimmick, like just killing the green thing until it gets a lot of like curse stacks and just kills it, then that might be like a better option for me to deal with. Damn, this one floor, this place is big. Ah. Okay, it's the same mechanic. Kyoji initial affinity to all attributes is normal. If is damage from an attribute Kyoji affinity to that attribute permanently becomes null. Anytime Kyoji affinity changes, as a side effect, its damage taken is also permanently increased. When cut up is defeated, all Kyoji affinities are reset and loses all side effects. Okay. Still, it's not good to have everybody like with the same
お互いベストを尽くしましょう。
gimmick. Call ice, wind. I don't have fire. Get you. Okay, I have a good variety on this. I am literally missing fire.
ない考えだ。支援なら任せてちょ。やっぱ強敵じゃん。チョベリバなんだけど。
Indeed.
踊れ。テルプシコレ。イデオ。ペルソナデュオ。
Now it's immune to ice.
終わらせよ。アルビルダ。ここはペルソナで。
Now it's immune to electricity.
ヤナウシークヤナウシ受けてみろ
Now it's immune to psychic.
羽ばたけローブロイ。わしのペルソナ。敵だ。もう一丁。受け切れる。敵だ。もう一丁。一緒に踊りましょう。まずいわね。
Oh shit, you're also weak against psychic? Dude, okay, 2 shot, the pedo. My guys are taking so much damage. Yeah, I don't feel like I can beat this guy. Yep, no, I'm not beating this, and simply because Lifa died in 2 hits. Yeah, I cannot take any super effective. I cannot bring anybody that's weak against psychic because that thing always has psychic. That would be the ideal. And still, I don't feel like I can beat this guy just because it's just the damage is so high, and I don't have buffs. I don't have like the defense buff that can make this more like bearable. Oh, okay. I also need to check if anybody is weak against ice. No, just check your stats. Can. Okay, nah. No, let me check for this one.
見ておこ
我が輩の力が必要みたい。準備は念入りにな。また成長しちまったな。また強くなっちまったか。我が輩らしい。よーし、任せとけ。
Okay. Mato has a weak against electricity, so I cannot bring her.
わしを選んで正解だ。
あんまりこぎ使うなよ
I can maybe use him. Actually, I think I would just use Yukimi instead. Yeah, because she has also defense
正
buffs.
しい選択です見る
I also need to put revelations on people. That would also help me. Done. This is the best team that can come up with this for this fight.
レブ手はず通りやったちょめちょめちょめなんだけどみんな構えて
Dude, ah, the damage is so low.
シュテキス審判の時ですペルソナデュオ
ペルソナこれでどうだ
舞うぞロブロンわしのペルソナこれでも食らえ
Alive magnetization with enemy attacks. Like a taunt?
受けてみろ
話にならん
Dude! Okay, basically killed Yukimi there.
ありえ
Yep. No. Cannot use Yukimi. She doesn't have any revelations, and apparently that's just not gonna survive. She is not weak against the attack, so she's dying. It's funny because she's a defense character, so she was supposed to be more resistant than my other characters, but because she does not have any revelations equipped to her, she's taking more damage than everyone else. Okay, let me see. Actually, let's see if I can get Panther. Yep. No. Build Thrust. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I need to get a better companion. Nobody entered mine. I gotta create a new one. How do I do that now? Here. Gonna see if I can get some cards for her. Okay, that's easy enough. I can get my trusty Suzaku.
腕力には期待しないでね。
よーし任せとけ
Dun,
せてあげるよ。ペルソナデュオ。ペルソナヤナンシー、セザク、受けてみろ。
あれお眠かな。
Yeah, I didn't put some stuff. Come on, guys. Everybody's taking so much damage. The thing is, he like a good example. My guy there has some revelation cards to himself, but they're not leveled up, so I don't think that's gonna make too much difference. Everybody's taking so much damage, kinda annoying. Yes, she's my only navigator.
これでどうだ。
鬼ピンチ状態異常になってるし。ペルソナめっさ効いてる。準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。アルビルダは止まらない。逃がさないから。
少し痛いかも。受けてみろ。
さすがあんた手上げ。
初切れゴルギラペルソナデュオ。
They gave away Puppet. I don't even know who Puppet is. She might not even be available. I don't know who she is. Is she the free, the one that you have to pay for?
さすがあんた手上げ。ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ。
全てを奪い返せ。
余裕余裕。
Yeah, I got most of the other one that I was not looking for.
警戒を怠るな。
次は
私の手際はまさに終走烈日。生まれ変わったこの痛み。生まれ変わった私をご覧に入れましょう。この痛み、敵も目を覚ますでしょうね。生まれ変わった私をご覧に入れましょう。
I think that's what I need to do, you know?
敵も目を覚ますでしょうね。
Really enhance their weapons.
生まれ変わるこの痛み、敵も目を覚ますでしょうね。思いはただ見る目がありますね。
Now she's much better. Even though she does not have any revelation cards. Defense. I think she just needs defense for everything. Defense and HP. HP defense. HP defense. It would have been better if it was not HP recovery, but beggars can't be choosers. Ooh, okay, this is goated. HP, defense. Here's like a bit. I would hence this.
これでもっと効率的に作戦を。
Nice. That's gonna give me some extra breathing with her.
この感じ嫌いじゃないですね。
I only upgraded HP and defense. Nice. Okay. That's good enough for you, aren't you? Okay, she has 4,000 HP now.
出発に準備が。
Nice. Now she's not gonna die.
怪盗の心得を教えてやろう。準備が整いました。
Oh no, I know, no.
But 正しい選択です。
Yeah, I'm using the right one.
悪くないと思うぜ。
I wanna also like I'm just thinking about the substats, you know, because the importance is not just the base card. The substats actually do make a big difference. So I'm trying to also see like, oh, okay, this has good substats. Oh no, this does not have good substats. So I'm going online and seeing what people recommend when it comes to substats. Because I just rather do that instead of to think by myself right now. Like healers. The healers, you want them to have like a Morgana. Morgana wants HP recover, critical rate, and attack. Let's check. Crit rate. Crit rate. So we're gonna change for this. This. Rate. This is gonna be my Morgana. With a lot of crit rate. actually didn't actually invest anything on the crit rate instead, even though got a lot of defense.
また成長しちまったな。力がみなぎってくるぜ。
Nice.
よーし、任せとけ。センスいけてる。コンディション出発に向けて準備は万全にな。こいつを甘く見ると痛い目に遭うぞ。わしを止めることはできぬ。この輝き。こいつを甘く見る達成してやろう。見る我が輩のさて。
Even if I want to punch Yukari recommended so badly, P5X are recommending me to have 25% healing effect on Yukari. I can only have 22.6%. Damn. Unfortunate. Okay,
センス果たして何キャラに見える？
I don't even know why she needs what she needs. I'm just gonna put anything on her. What? I was like skipping most of the combat. We got weaker?
審判の時です。ペルソナジオ。期待に応えなければ。
And like, say that's the in-game recommendation. Yeah.
示せゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。
ペルソナ。ヤノシーク。ヤナンシー。受けてみろ。
Yeah, but I feel like with this team right now, the way that they are built, I should be able to... Oh, okay. So I don't know what happened, but this team is not insta-killing the enemy, which is fun. Because technically this is now my strongest setup. But maybe because just like everybody like is support and a DPS, nobody's like a real DPS in here. Ah, that's nice. Makes sense then. Look at her, taking very little damage. Or the enemy just got stronger. Why the enemy would get stronger? Oh no, but these are the same guys that I was insta-killing. Like, I'm not like in a new area. You see, this whole place is already revealed. These are the same guys that I was insta-killing just now. I think just because I'm using like a bunch of support healer characters, you know? Yeah, see, their attack. Probably the insta-kill is measured by the attack of the unit. So let's say, I think I can just maybe try it out, you know? Let me give it a second. Let me increase the attack of my average. So now these are my strongest attackers. Okay, there is one wandering guy here. Let's see if I can insta kill it now. See, basically the same area. Oh, okay. Didn't insta kill as well. Did they get stronger? It would be silly if they got stronger. No, these are like I thought attack would be. No, technically we didn't drop stats. Those guys did not have any revelation cards. I equipped them with revelation cards. Technically they got stronger now. The fact that I'm not insta-killing the enemies now that I got stronger is just weird. Because technically that should have been the opposite thing to happen. Who knows how this game works really with this averages and stuff. Right? Technically I equipped these guys, none of them had revelation cards. Now all of them have revelation cards. Some of them would leveled up the revelation cards. But now they technically got weaker from the standpoint of the game, I guess. But it doesn't matter. If I can defeat this guy, I'll be happy. My problem is that people were getting one shot. Almost. Should not be occurring anymore. I'm gonna save the highlight because Morgana's highlight can actually revive people. So don't want to waste it right now.
敵だもう一丁受け切れる
Lufel still, Lufel and Morgan, especially Lufel, still has like a rather low HP. So if Lufel dies, it's not gonna be too remarkable. See? I love to see it. Love to see it. Yep, they're not dying. Kijiju Joke, thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいちゃいなセテキュス
Now let me heal.
セテキュス
Technically, the guy is now immune to her attack. I'm not gonna even try.
ペルソナデュオここでペルソナだ
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
わしの覚悟の証だ我が輩がお前らを支えて心配をおかけしました
Dude, the crit rate really is helping me, my Morgana now. Morgana can crit on her, on his healing skill, which I didn't know until now. Liananshi.
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
舞うぞロブロわしのペルソナ正体審判を下せこれで決めますペルソナデュオ正体ゾロノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいちゃいなうお上ゾロペルソナ我が輩がお前らを支えている心配をおかけしましたハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
ホワイトライダー受けてみろ
己の不運を呪え
Oh god, he's not gonna revive the little guys anymore. Oh, I will run out of then weakness. I thought he was gonna revive the small little dwarfs. Because if you don't, then the gimmick of this fight is literally I have all the range of elements to hit him once, and then I can do it twice. And if I don't have enough damage, then that's it.
心配をおかけしました
ヤノシークヤナンシー
どうした
ホワイトライダーこれでどうだ
Yeah. Yeah, the small guys are not reviving. Oh no, the thing is, he's gonna become immune to everything. And he's not really summoning the little small guys. So yeah, this is one of those fights that I need to kill Shikioji on the first try, I can use one of each, and then I can use one of each again. No, there's no cursed. There's just the mechanic is I need to kill him in 2 tries or I die, or not that I die. It's just I don't have enough. He's immune to everything. I didn't have any freeze or nuke skills with me right there, so there was no other way for me to do damage to it anymore. So that was already like a game over.
期待に応えなければ
Yep. I just like the damage. Yeah, I cannot use this team in particular for that fight. I need
ここでペルソ
because these are mostly like supports.
残念だったな
Which random 2098 damage?
矢野シークリャナンシーこれでどうだ
He was still taking damage. Then he stopped taking damage because he's already immune to everything. There's no curse mechanic to the fight. I think you're mistaken. At most, there was some burn applied by the field.
セテク審判の時ですペルソナジオゾロここでペルソナだ外してるし
ペルソナ矢野シークリャナンシーホワイトライダー矢野シーク
Oh,
リャナンシ
weak
ー
against. Okay, now I'm gonna do
こ
this.
れでどうだ
ハイライトいけるよロブロイ
No, that fight is just a DPS check.
全てを奪い返す
Yeah, most likely it was just a burn at most. I built these characters to fight that guy just because they were the only ones that wouldn't take like super effective damage. But if I could actually build the actual DPSs, it would have been a better fight altogether. I think the only thing that's kind of upsetting me now is that I am no longer one-shotting the enemies. So I now have to fight every single enemy that I can encounter.
頑張れるだけ頑張るよ
Yeah, it's full defensive.
いい流れだ
But again, I just chose those characters because those were the characters that were not weak
審判の時です
against the Shikioji's attack
意を示せゾロ
or the little guys.
うお震えゾロここでペルソナだ
いただいていく
さすがワンダ手上げ
君にこの一節を送るよ
I don't fucking know why the game decided to give so many psychic weakness
惜しい
to the initial characters. Also, we could increase their level above 50. Yeah. No, yep, you're right. That's
輩の力が必要
why can't I do it?
お前の力
Oh yeah, I'm missing
なんか興味
these.
深いな
Oh yeah, I can just level up. Apparently, yeah. Let me just level up. You are truly
これ
correct.
だ我が輩の
I forget that I can just like convert the excess.
またお我が輩の出番か見る目があります正義を求める気持ちはぶれないわ生まれ変わった私をご覧に入れも強くなるのを感じます力に
次は
怪盗ってのは実力
困ったことがあったら言ってね人間すぐには成長でき
Okay, no, I ran out.
期待しないでね
There's just these two characters. Got the Special treatment.
本業もおろそかなのにひらめきがもらえそうな気がする。腕力には期待しないでね。見ておこう。
I think now that I leveled some of them, if I can one-shot with this team. Technically, this setup here is a good balance between damage and. Yay! We're back at one-shotting. I know for sure progress. It's upsetting that I had to level them up to 50, sure. But yeah, overleveling is always a good strategy for early game to get rid of roadblocks. Especially because, again, I am using very limited resources here with just basically whatever the game gave me till this point. As soon as I get on, I'm gonna get like some more damage. For that fight, Un's gonna be very good. Also, on this game, I'm doing something that usually you don't do. Which, usually your strategy should be like over-buffing and doing very strong damage afterwards.
悪くない結果ですね。
What is the gimmick of this? I don't know why there's a fire here. I don't feel like there's any gimmick to this.
私の計算だとかなりの品が入っているはず。お、新しいセーフルームだな。
Okay, I feel like I can do this. Ice and nuclear. Let's see if I can fuse new nuclear unit because I've been using Suzaku now. Damn, there's no nuclear character for me to fuse at all. Yeah, Suzaku, I believe, is gonna be the only nuclear character for a while. I can give the nuclear damage to other people, sure. Oh, no, this is Phoenix, sorry. Wait, which one's better? Phoenix or Suzaku? I think Phoenix actually is better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Phoenix is better. Freela, Nook Boost. Yeah, this is just the basics. But yeah, now I have a stronger character. I can deal with this. Yeah, I think I can run this way. Oh god. Okay, now I'm facing a problem. Now my protagonist is the weakest character of the bunch. Okay. Nice to know that that's gonna be the gimmick.
心配をおかけしました。ハイライトチャンス。打ち上げろ。やなんし。ほう。
Right? Wait. Oh, okay. The two music overlapped between each other, and I couldn't even understand what was going on. Hello, Spartan. Look, funny enough, whenever people play the blurbs with bits, it doesn't actually alert that something's being played, so it just comes out of nowhere for me. How are you doing, Spartan? Thanks for coming. Really appreciate the bits. Okay, why you're not falling? Okay, what's going on? What's the gimmick? Okay. Just it's not falling. I'm good. I am good. Thanks, Sue. Thank you. Playing this game. Suffering. Just the usual. Yep. Thank you for the bits. Really appreciate. I'm off to bed. Have fun. Oh, have a good sleep. Spartan, thank you so much. Have fun resting. Okay, it actually counters whenever it takes damage whenever the other guy is knocked down. So I think I just gotta kill the other character. I think that's the gimmick of this fight. Bye bye, Spartan! That was the biggest out dive.
の中で食いなさい。意を示せゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。
これでどうだ。ペルソナいただいていく。
この程度かしら。パーフェクト回避。ショベリグー。やるな。ショータイム。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。テンション上げてく。メルシー。セテキス。生死を分かてペルソナデュオ。ペルプシコレ。受けてみなさい。ここでペルソナだ。
No, we missed.
心配をおかけしました。
It was not missing.
受けてみろ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
Thank you, Morgana.
これでどうだ。
Awesome. Okay, if my guess is correct, now I can defeat the other guy. What? Oh, he got a lot of buffs. Okay, let me bring her back.
いつまでも休んでられない。セテキス。生死を分かてペルソナデュオ。ここでペルソナだ。
Hmm,
ペルソナ
it's still not falling.
どうだ。
我が輩がお前らを支えて。
It's just stronger, but not falling.
パーフェクト回避。ショベリグー。ペルプシコレ。前。ペルソナデュオ。トリマトリックいっとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいたいな。審判を下せ。セテキス。これで決めます。ペルソナデュオ。ゾロ。とどめだ。ペルソナ。心配をおかけしました。準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
すべてを奪い返す。ペルソナホワイトライダーリャナンシ鳳凰ホワイトライダー。この技じゃない。ペルソナリャナンシ鳳凰。これでどうだ。
踊れ。ペルプシコレ。イデオ。ペルソナデュオ。凍りなさい。我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
Okay, at least it's not being able to one-shot anybody now, so I can slowly kill it.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。テンション上げてく。見事な判断だぞ。さばけ。セテキス。生死を分かてペルソナデュオ。意を示せゾロ。ペルソナ。めっさ効いてる。
いただいていく。
ペルプシコレ。前。ペルソナデュオ。
Yay! Took me a long time, but it worked. I don't get the gimmick. I don't think there was a gimmick. The guy was just weak against it, but he just wouldn't be able to be knocked down. So which is sad. Just make the fight longer. But at least the combination of Yukimi and Morgana allows me to survive pretty scary stuff. So I am content with the stuff that I ended up leveling. Okay, I can already see that this is going to be annoying. Actually, not as annoying as I thought. Bum, bum. Plus, it's probably a big fan for those who just like spiders. I don't know, that spider was a pretty tame, but yeah, I don't know what goes through the mind of someone with arachnophobia. I don't have like any phobias that like, oh my god, I know, that cannot tell. It's still fascinating for me.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。
Wind curse.
全てを奪い返す。
セテキス。審判の時です。ペルソナデュオ。踊れ。テルプシコレイデオ。ペルソナデュオ。凍りなさい。
You never see
意を
me
示せ。ペルソナ。めっさ聞いてる。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
さすがあんた。手上げ。我が決意の証を見よ。よし、血祭りだ。問題ありません。行くぞ。準備できたんよ。ノリノリで行っちゃおう。
運が悪い
女王
ね。
様にひざまずいちゃいな。審判を下せ。セテキュス。これで決めます。ペルソナデュオハエがお前らを支えてやる。心配をおかけしました。踊れ。テルプシコレ決まったわね。メッサ効いてる。
Nice.
ぶち上げる。ペルソナ。
待てよ。
ここで終わるのか。
ペルソナ。いただいていく。
さすがあんた。手上げ。我が輩の見せ場だ。おやすみなさい。よし、血祭りだ。一丁上がりだ。
Okay, low key, the team is so good right now. Like, thank you Shikioji because of him and of course your support, Kalen. The team is much better now. Yukimi can protect people and increase their defense and give barrier, and Morgana heals for a lot. It seems that this isn't an option yet. Okay. Now it's an option? Thank you. What? It seems like this isn't an option. Tries to breach the door. Okay, now that's an option. Thank you. Parkour! I am Spider-Man. Well, kinda. I actually looked the stats up on Pridewin. Pridewin actually is literally open right now on the other tab. Again, nothing with the recommended stats for the game, but I just like to be very precise with everything. But yeah, like most of what it was written on Pridwin is what the game was recommending, so good job to the game. Usually they're not very precise. Why couldn't you just walk in here again? Oh, because the door was closed. Oh, yeah. I can imagine that. Oh yeah.
示せゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
ってお眠かな。
もう捨てない。
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
近くに宝箱があります。
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。
I missed the days where I was one-shotting them again.
セテキス審判の時です。ペルソナデュオ。ペルプシコレ。イデオ。ペルソナデュオ。聞いてる。意を示せゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。心配をおかけしました。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。これでどうだ。
ハイライトちゃん仕上げろ。
問題ありません。
ショータイム。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
セテキス。普通の中食いなさい。審判を下せ。これで決めます。ペルソナデュオ。イデオ。ペルプシコレ。前。ペルソナデュオ。ここでペルソナだ。
Get the critical win, Morgana, please.
受けてみろ。これでどうだ。
ショータイム。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。テンション上げてく。
見事な判断だぞ。さばけ。セテキス。審判の時です。ペルソナデュオ。
鬼ピンチ。ペルプシコレ以上になってるし。
イデオ。ペルソナデュオ。凍りなさ
Damn it.
ハイライト。
It's all good.
い。
Now he dies.
ここで
Now you got a critical win. Wow.
近くに宝箱があります。
見ておこう。困ったことがあったら言ってね。
積み重なった
君は俺をどう読み解くのかな。
It is time. Damn.
見る目がありますね。お、我が輩の出番か。
Yeah, let's get some alluring aromas and get her to level 50 so I can maybe one-shot them again.
超なえぽよ
審判を下
早く
せ
片付けよう
セテキュス審判の時ですペルソナジオペルプシコレペルソナデュオ来たれ我が半身
いただいていく。
ゾロここでペルソナだ我らの恐ろしさを味わえ
ペルソナヤナンシヤノシーク
Oh yeah, they're weak against fire.
受けてみろ。
I didn't bring anybody with fire.
セテキュス
ノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいたいな
セテキュス審判の時です
ペルソナ
Yeah, that's also a good idea.
ペルプシコレ決めるわ
ハイライトチャージ持ち上げろ
I forgot that I'm weak against ice. No.
まさか
You gotta be a little smarter with my decisions.
その程度かしらゾロここでペルソナ
もう一
我が輩がお前らを支えているメルシー逃がさねえよ我が決意の証を見よ我が輩がお前らを支えているメルシー
Yeah, a lot of them are gonna just literally like over healing at this point because of its passive.
すべてを奪い返す。ペルソナヤナンシこれでどうだ。
Thank you, Liananshi. Yeah, we're gonna use some of those stamina stuff. Another one. Yay! This should do it. I know they aren't gold already, but odds are we'll just feed them to do better. Yeah, 100%. No, no. You're right.
腕力には期待し
For now, let me just put this guy on like a higher level because he is wearing some cards.
できそうだ
Ah,
力が湧いてくるよ頑張れるだけ頑張るよ
also, one thing that I can do is just level up their skills. Their skills are not leveled up.
我が輩の出番か
That's also going to help a lot. And let me just heal the important stuff. So heal, just, you know, level up the important stuff. Okay, I ran out. Oh, wait, you regenerated?
では手はず
That was scary, dude, and I didn't even change everybody. I was just got caught off guard.
審判の時ですペルソナデュオペルプシコレイデオペルソナデュオ意を示せゾロ
Thank you for the instant critical.
我が輩がお前らを支えているし
これでどうだ。
我が輩がお前らを支えているし
I had a laugh when I saw the menu, huh? Who are you? I'm in the menu. Why am I getting counters in the menu? Who does that? This is a solo game.
ビューティー&セクシー近くに宝箱があります
君の期待に応えられたらいいけど。
悪くない結果ですね
Indeed. I didn't think I was stop on this gimmick here. Aw, yeah, nice. Hello, Netflix. How are you doing? What's up?
気になるものがあるな
Nice having you here as always. We are playing some Persona 5. I feel that you always end up here during Persona 5 with Kaylin. I feel like probably this might be the least popular game between my viewers, which is unfortunate. Because again, besides the plot holes and all that, the game is actually fun. But again, I cannot blame them. Musume is just very addictive. And you have hats? Nice, I like it. I'm not gonna complain, I'm not gonna say no. No place mal. Você? I'm good as always. Thank you for asking. In my native language, no less.
私の計算だとかなりの品が入っているはず
Really, the gameplay is very fun. Like, whenever I'm playing the story, it's kind of meh. Again, whenever I focus with the characters, like the stories of the characters itself is pretty interesting, but the story of the game not so much. But whenever the gameplay starts, I literally do not see the time go by. Okay. Didn't read. Probably not this. Yeah, and like I said, the plot-wise does kick into third gear when you hit third place. I don't want to get my hopes up. At least Persona 5 does one thing that's good. That's why I feel like it's a decent gacha game. It does very okay job with characters. And I think gacha games are more about the characters than the overarching plot.
審判の時です ペルソナデュオハイライト意を示せゾロ
Yeah, everybody's
ここ
good
で
with
ペ
wind.
ルソナだ
ゴルギラ見せてあげるよ
Absurd. Oh god, he's just one guy. Anzu's. Oh, I think Anzu's up. Actually, I don't know what Anzu's weak against. What an annoying thing. At least, and nobody here is weak against wind, so we should be fine. What? I'm sure. We'll see. Okay, what? Okay, people say está achando da inteligência. What is what's LTDA? Oh, unless you're Persona 1 and 2. Alright, it's a mix. Good morning there, free suits. I recommend you trying to redo the question in English Netflix. I feel like the translator wasn't kind with you that
全てを奪い返せ
セテキスこれで決めますペルソナデュオ上ドローここでペルソナだもう一丁これがお前らを支えて心配をおかけしました
after all, in P1 and P2, you don't have the conclusive selling point that is social links. Yeah, no, for sure. Social links really made the characters. Not that Persona's characters were ever bad. I feel like Persona 2 has awesome characters, but for sure, it kind of became way better when it started with Persona 3. Social Links really is able to flesh out characters. It's a Brazilian podcast. Okay, Ascendo. Okay, I will say, you're using some scuff translator. Are you using Google Translator? But no, I do not know about that podcast. I misspelled subject. I'm trying to see where I would put subject on the phrase you just sent to me. Again, it's all good. It's not your first language, and Portuguese is very complicated. Can be a bit hit and miss mechanic, but I would advise if you wanna like have like long conversations to keep in your native language or at least in English, because I think it's just gonna be easier for the both of us. I'd say social links can be a bit of a hit and miss mechanic. It's very good. You can advance the characters, but if you just advance the plot, you can take ages. Oh yeah, of course. You know, social link is tied to the plot, and sometimes it can take a long time. And I feel like Social Link itself is probably the biggest challenge of a Persona game, because most people want to get all the social links down on the first try, and usually they need guides for that, because social links are very complicated time-wise. There's always that one social link that if you're like don't know exactly the days. You're just gonna end up not being able to min-max it. With like a gacha game system, you're always gonna get the social links maxed out regardless, so that's fine. But yeah, in the normal Persona game, that's kind of annoying. Like usually what I do whenever a new Persona releases, I usually like wait for like a week or just a couple of days until someone comes up already with like a TLDR guide for all the social links, so I don't have to think. Because like again, it's not fun to min-max it. The process is my fault because I changed it reflexively thinking of Japanese too at the beginning. Oh, Toko! Moisturize. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Let me get some water. You're right. You're right. I'm getting some water, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. I needed water. People put together this is helpful guides. I like jumping into gachas later in life. Again, feel somewhere to sure that they have honed out their kings. I feel like right now, it's very, at least I used to be very much so like. And again, I think there's not even gacha games nowadays, Kaylin. Games overall, especially like let's say Neo games, PC ports, whatever. Sometimes they just come scuffed, and it's like Cyberpunk 2077, whatever, 2077. Is the game is good. But sometimes it comes into a very like terrible state, and you waste your time and sometimes your money purchasing something that's not really there. So I feel like overall, before committing to any game, you should wait a couple of like weeks sometimes to feel like the ground first and see how everybody thinks about it. But the thing is, after like when it comes to like live service games, things change all the time, and things grow all the time. Let's say, let's do a good example. Reverse and Heaven Burns Red are games that I couldn't start right at the beginning. Such as also Limbus Company. Limbus Company is probably one of the kindest gacha games when it comes to resources, because even though I'm not a day one player, I don't feel like the game is hard for you to start at any moment and have a good time. Of course, I would also like always recommend you starting from like a vantage point, like let's say Walpurgis. That would be like a good time for you to pick up the game. Not really during Walpurgis, but at least like a couple of weeks before, so you can still grind for some lunacy, just like I did. But reverse or Heaven Burns Red, the gap that I have between me and like Verneto and Drag is pretty huge, especially like when it comes to build characters. Like if I see like Verneto's or Drag's accounts, they have like many characters like max level and fully built. And I just got my first build character done, which was Nala. So the problem, that's the big issue with live service games. The more that you wait, the bigger is the gap, and it's not a gap that you can really remediate easily unless you're paying money. Like if you're down to pay money, then there's no gacha game that can hold you back really. But if you're like, oh, I'm a free-to-play kind of person, there's nothing you can do. Like you just have to wait, bide your time. Eventually you're gonna get there. So like if you don't like get into them pretty early on, you're gonna feel like a gap. From what I understand, that was No Man's Skies in a nutshell. I always do that because I often don't have the money. To be fair, even if you started on Walpurgis, you could just re-roll on it. Yes, you're correct. You could just re-roll on it. And since the game does not require you to have dupes, then yeah, as long as you're getting just the 2 units from the Walpurgis, then that's great. You can catch up pretty fast in Limbus even without spending money. Yeah, Limbus probably is the kindest gacha game I've ever seen, because of the sharding system and because of how plentiful. Okay, Limbus has not only a very fairly priced battle pass, not for me, because like the game does not convert for my currency, so it's like a 1x1 with dollars, and that's kind of expensive. Luckily, someone bought it for me. But still, it's fairly priced, I believe. Like if you see like the battle pass for Persona, I can open right now. So I paid $56 of my currency for Limbus Company. Everything here is already on my currency, which is reals. And I can go to the battle pass here, and I can show you the price of a battle pass. Is 70. There's 2 types of battle pass in this game, which I hate because this is not like. So usually battle pass on gacha games is that you have the normal version, and then you have the normal version but some levels. No, this is 2 different versions with different like rewards here, but this is mostly cosmetic and some like premium currency, so I don't care. But this is $70 for me. This is almost $20 pricier than Limbus Company. And Limbus Company battle passes last for months. Like months. This here is 130. This is almost double of this. And let's see how long the battle pass is gonna last. I wanna see if there's any information about that. Oh, here. It ends in 22 days. The Persona battle pass is just a month. I am paying $70 for something that will last me a month. And again, is limited. See, whenever I get to level 80, it stops. So there's no further rewards. Limbus Company Battle Pass lasts forever. I can keep leveling my Battle Pass forever and getting more crates for shards. That's what I'm saying. Limbus Company has a Battle Pass system that I never saw in any gacha game ever. Because it's not really profitable doing the way that Limbus does. Which I really appreciate, because they should know by now that that's not the best way to get money. I feel like if if Project Moon decide tomorrow that the next battle pass is not gonna be infinite, once you get all the rewards, you stop getting stuff, I think people would still buy it. Because making the battle pass not infinite would make so people cannot basically keep farming non-stop and get all the IDs. No, battle pass are not. The battle pass are predatory. They are built, so they are built upon into giving you more stuff to give you a head start, or like making you stronger on the game. Now, again, those are free games, so, and it needs to have a form of monetization. Is Battle Pass the most egregious form of monetization out there? Yes and no. Because sometimes if you see what you can get on a Battle Pass and the price that you pay for it, it can be very okay. Like Limbus Company. Limbus Company's price is very fair, and you get so much stuff out of its Battle Pass that I don't have a problem with it. But Persona's Battle Pass is one of the most predatory in terms of it doesn't give you that much stuff to begin with. And it costs so much. I think it costs $20. Deep Rock Galactic Pass lasts as long as you keep the season on in settings. Damn, okay, that's good. By the way, you mentioned No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky right now is so good. I feel like No Man's Sky did the best thing that anybody could have done whenever you have a scuffed launch for a live service game, which is you keep putting out content without charging because you already buy the game. So like if you play No Man's Sky to this day does not have paid DLCs. Everything is just an update. And like I bought No Man's Sky I think 3 years ago and I had so much fun. And every now and again, I download a game to go through a season, and it's pretty fun. I'm excited with Lights No Fire, which is their new game. I'm British. The American Hoyo price for the largest spec is $99. In Britain, it costs £99. Okay, that's the fun thing. So, when it comes to my country, the prices don't change. Most stuff. What they did in Britain is that they changed the price. Since it's $99, they decided to, instead of putting the conversion, which would be much lower because pounds cost more than dollars, they just converted to £99, which is insane. Because it's like if you do the conversion, it's much okay. I can convert right now because I don't have the conversion rate right on top of my mind. It's £73. I can round out actually to £74. So you're paying 17, 27? Yeah, I think you're paying £27 extra for the same stuff. Of course people would buy it. These people know how to make their money. No Man's Sky right now rocks. I actually heard that they weren't ready to release when they did, but they took the backlash. Oh, there's a great video on the internet from Internet Historian, basically detailing all the fumbles that was made on making No Man's Sky. And yeah, basically No Man's Sky they promised a lot of stuff. And they weren't able to deliver all of those stuff, but they still had to release the game because I think they had a partnership, and I don't know with who. I think it was Sony. So they basically promised a lot of stuff, couldn't deliver, but because they already partnered with a lot of other like companies, they had to release the game because they were forced to. So they ended up just releasing a very unfinished, unpolished game. Everybody hated them on it because the problem with No Man's Sky is that they created so much hype. Every time that the main lead guy from No Man's Sky went into an interview, they would ask them, they would ask the guy, hey, the game is gonna have this, and he's gonna, yes. And then another interview, they would ask, but the game is gonna have this, and the guy said yes. And basically, he kept saying yes for every single stuff that people wanted to be in the game. And it was just stuff that right now is not in the game because it's just completely unfeasible for our current technology to come up with that. So basically just snowballed into a process that he couldn't go back into his words, and everybody was so hyped to play a game that all those things that he was saying yes was true, that it just became like unsolvable problem. Whenever he actually released, there was no way for him to ever live up to the hype. Oh, No Man's Sky is 60%. Yeah, there's the summer sale. Again, if you don't have No Man's Sky, by all means, give it a try. It's a very good game. There's years and years of content on No Man's Sky right now.
ここでペルソナだ。外してるし。準備バッチリ。
ゴルギラ。
かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
見せてあげるよ。
あれお眠かな。
少し痛いかも。受けてみろ。ペルソナ。
Do you own it, Keelan? If not, get it. It's worth it. Just got it. Nice, nice. Good job, Keelan. Yeah, it's totally worth it. It's cool to play with friends if you have any other people that can play with you. Damn. I'm actually impressed that it survived. 3 HP. Kind of remarkable, actually. Yeah, I need to level up his weapon and revelations. Ooh, dude, for me that's the best thing out of No Man's Sky, is just trying to discover very cool planets. Gorgida.
見せてあげるよ。ペルソナディオ。お迎えが。リャナンシ。おお。ホワイトライダー。リャナンシ。これでどうだ。少し痛いかも。惜しいね。パーフェクト回避。チョベリグ。
I found a new volcanic planet and several with no atmosphere. There's so many cool ones. There's the ones with no, and also there's the very alien ones, because there's a lot of alien lives. So fun, and they keep adding like new stuff. They have like planets with like robots, monsters. It's so cool. Hello, Steffi, good morning. I saw that you actually started your stream earlier today. Were you testing something?
ハイライトチャンス打ち上げろ
It was a shared settlement. Oh, oh, nice. Oh, it's so cool. No problem. Leon Shida. This is the classic. It's a long fight because I don't have everybody's weakness. So it's taking way longer than it was supposed to.
我が輩がお前らを支えている。心配をおかけしました。
ショータイム
裁く出てき審判の時で
ペルソナティオ
意を示せゾロここでペルソナだ
準備できたんよ
ゴルキラペルソナティオ
トリマントリックしとく
いただいていく
余裕みんな落ち着
I'm grabbing a coffee. Nice. I just drank my fair share of coffee today. Now I'm detoxing with water. Again, I've been awake since I think 2 or 3 in the morning. Right now, my sleep schedule is quite odd. I go to bed basically 6 or 7. Most times 6. And then I sleep until 2 or 3. And then I wake up. So I start very early. But I love the very early mornings. It's pretty calm. There's nobody talking. There's nobody out there. If I want to leave my house and take a stroll around like the neighborhood, there's like nobody awake. It's super chill. Okay. How do I get there? That explains why you saw the results of my mirror dungeon run when you did. Indeed.
気になるものがあるの。悪くない結果ですね。
Yeah, if you see like whenever I was really awake was the moment that I actually posted on the Discord about the new like Umamusume role. And that was the moment that I started playing Umamusume, and I played Umamusume until like 5. And basically we're just trying to make so Mijiro Ryan could win. She did. After much struggle. Hours and hours of struggle. Okay, there's no killing it.
近くに宝箱があります
Oh. I wasn't expecting to have more. on here. Okay. Someone with a more broken sleep schedule than me or a battle will be legendary indeed. And again, my zip schedule just changes because of stream. No, actually, that's a lie. It's me, like, what happened is that sometimes I would just decide not to sleep the time that I should. And the last time that this actually occurred, which is very recently, was because I was trying to catch up to some old manga and also trying to read some new stuff. And sometimes when I find something that I really like, I will read it for hours. And then it's like, I should already be in bed, but I'm not, kind of situation. Let me overclock it. I need a copy of his weapon. Oh! Nice, I can get the other... Yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, in Mio here, it's the other... navigator. Oh, okay, so different than the other one, she's defensive. I'm going to have a late night, early morning shift once I start working around 1 a.m. to 1 day a week. We're aiming for a start date of the 16th. Awesome! I'm so happy for you. I would love that, actually. Again, I would actually be down to work somewhere that I have to work like midnight onward. Like very late hours. Because again, I find the night very calming. I really don't like day. But I'm thinking I can get some copies of characters here and just get them like to... Let's see, which of my characters are the best ones to get some copies of them going on. Even though like I should get the other navigator girl. Actually, okay, do you know what I should do? I should waste my contracts. There's no reason for me to hold Go tickets. Because the character that I'm looking for is gonna come for platinum tickets. So all these Go tickets are gonna be completely not necessary at all. So I should just use the Go tickets right now. There's no reason not to. And I'm gonna get a 5-star. And if depending on who it is gonna help me choose the future characters. So who's ready for some pulling action? We're gonna get a character. Hopefully. Actually, I am missing... No, I'm not missing anything. I'm gonna get a character. Beautiful. The best I can do. Kelpie! No, don't. No, don't. What? Veneto. It doesn't matter to put to expand for me, actually. Like, actually, it's better for me to get the poll the way that it is. Because there's a better chance for me to get, like, the P5 characters. Like, I can get copies of, like, On, which I know it's a very good character. So, actually, getting the poll as it is right now, it's kind of better. And I know the characters like on are relevant to this day on the game. Especially if you have her to like A3 or A6. Okay, two of these guys. He's nuclear, so it might be good. Like the only one, like Minami or Turbo. Yeah, but just pick her from the selector for now. Again, I can get more copies of her, which is good. Ooh! Yay! Let's go, guys! Yay, Morgana! Okay, I have. This is my A. Okay, okay. Now I can pick Morgana again if I want to make my Morgana A3. See, I'm losing patience to do like a signature as I go. Yay, Mataha! Cats love apples. Is that a thing? Just a line. Can you imagine that the game actually like knows how long of like a signature you make, and the longer it is, the higher the chance of actually getting like a 5-star? Could you imagine such a thing? Okay, didn't work. Yay, puppet! See, I was gonna get her. Now I got her. So there's no reason for me to get her on the little thing. Now I can probably just get a copy of a character that I already own, like a copy of like Motoha, or a copy of like Lufil, or even a copy of her. A copy of Puppet. Usually I know that the navigators tend to have like a big, like a decent longevity. Okay, this is the last one, guys. And so now I'm gonna go totally opposite. Just a dot. Nope. Okay. Ooh, nice. 2 characters. Okay, I feel like much better now. Not even another Morgana. Yeah, not even another Morgana. How dare you, game. But okay, now I have Morgana with awareness 1. We're gonna get this guy to awareness 2. Oh, Motoha is gonna be awareness 3. Lufil all awareness 2. which is gonna be awareness 1.
これでもっと力になれるね頑張ってついていくよ
And I got this guy that's gonna already be awareness 1 as well.
お前もそう思うだろ
Oh, nice. That's a cool one. Support character.
よろしくお願いします
And now I have her. Right? Now I have the 2 navigators currently available on the global server. And I know that for just general, Puppet is better. And for boss, Kaio is better. But the game actually, the tier list is actually considering them at like A6. Which, yeah, I'm not gonna get them in at A6 at any time right now, so. And they give her basically a lot of defense because she's already defensive. Puppet can shield, but not that much. Yeah, the game wants to give her defense.
いろいろあるんですねなんかドキドキしてきた私行きます
But yeah, that's the good thing about her right now.
私行きます
Oh, she works very well with Kamiyama. That's a cool combo. I don't have resources to level her up right now.
本業もおろそかなのに怪盗か
私の手際をご我が輩の力が必要みたいだな出発に向けて準備は
Okay, let me go to my bag again. Barrier unit, indeed, a barrier unit. Okay, this is gonna give me a weapon, or I can choose a weapon. I should choose the weapon for this guy here. I've been using him so much. I can get hers. And I feel like Yukimi's whole thing is much stronger than his. Or I can get for a character that does not have a weapon at all, like this guy. I'm gonna save until I think more about.
次は
Yeah, I really like this guy because also he's a nuclear.
かっこいいじゃないか正義の槍はまるで生まれ変わったようなない正義の槍は折れることなどない正義の槍は折れることなどないデラックスヒーお呼びとあらば助けを求める人に届くよう技を磨い
That's
てお
nice.
かないと
That's why you were mentioning her whenever I was having a hard time surviving against Shikioji. Because she could just apply barrier and help me like withstand the damage.
みなぎってくるまるで生まれ変わったような感覚最高パワーアップ
Yeah, I'm gonna just level up him because I feel like he is very cool. He's a support character that can increase defense. And I find that he can work very well with Yukimi since Yukimi also scales off of defense. Ooh, that's a cool persona. Yeah, I'm gonna build whenever I'm not streaming. him and Puppet off stream. I feel like both of them are gonna be very great additions to the team.
俺の出番か
It increases at least critical damage. Oh, that's cool. Nice, I can use both of them actually. Thank you, Game for actually letting me know about these synergies. So I don't need to go online and find them out by myself.
怪盗ってのはチームワークも重要だ見たいという欲望ということだな
Ah, if I focus, can make it like a pure fire team. Nobody cares about this. This is nice. I'm gonna get on. And then all that I'm gonna be missing is this Kurotani character. Pretty cool. Now I have a better understanding of what I should go for now. I'll support units indeed, because I find it hilarious when you buff the hell out of myself, debuff the enemy, and they can't eat it. Oh yeah, Persona is great when it comes to those. Now, again, that was nerfed a lot on this game because, yeah, of course, it would be nerfed. The way that it works normally on Persona, it would just make this game like a walk in the park. Quite honestly. But if the guy actually scales off of criticals, it would be a good party. Him, Morgana, and Kotone. Because Morgana also has the lucky punch that has a good critical chance. If you have multiple force or weapon box, then you recommend snagging hair weapon. I don't think I have right now. No, I just have the Phantom Idol selected that I can actually use to get Kurotane if I want to have like that fire synergy going on, which I might actually do. Because I think like right now I am quite happy with the units that I have currently available to me. So I might not pull for anything else for a while until, again, actually that's not a good idea. I should pull more because I just explained why I should pull more a couple of minutes ago. If I pulled more, there's like, if I let the pool of characters get bigger, it's gonna be worse for me right now. It's better that it's just very limited because now I know who's gonna be there. Okay.
ありがとう。
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
見せてあげるよ。ペルソナデュオ。
Yeah, well, it's not that they're nerfed. The problem is, well, it's nerfed, of course, but I think the problem mostly is that the way that the gimmick normally works with Persona, with like buffing your evasiveness and debuffing the enemy, is that it's very hard for you to actually create any challenge. And it's still a gacha game, so you need some level of challenge. So I get it why they decided to not allow the gimmick to be as it is.
ゴルギラ示せゴルギラ
It's gonna be forever if I don't
見
claim
せてあげるよペルソナディオ
fucking Shikioji.
どうかした
You're a disgrace, Shikioji.
おっと
意を示せゾロここでペルソナだ我が輩がお前らを支えて心配をおかけしました期待に応えなければ一人我が半身
少し痛いかも。やれやれ、大変だった。
ノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
ゴルギラ見せてあげるよペルソナディオ
いたた。
パーフェクト回避ベリーグー
Nice, finally. I'm back.
審判を下せセテキュス審判の時です
Reloading guns.
因果応報よ
What's reloading guns?
とどめだ心配をおかけしました
ゴルギラ見せてあげるよペルソナディオ
リャナンシほうこの技じゃない。全てを奪い
Oh, whoa.
トリマントリックいっとくノリノリでいっちゃおうここで終わるのかテンション上げてく
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't
心
read
配を
it.
おかけしました
Returning Social Link 5 makes guns reload after 2 turns. Oh, nice. Didn't know that.
受けてみろ
人を前にやってくれ。引くだろ。行くぞ。
さばきセテキュス審判の時ですペルソナディオ我が輩がお前らを支えている心配をおかけしました
受けてみろもう捨てない
Finally. This is giving me a lot of cards.
近くに宝箱がありますさてどうか悪くない結果ですね
And I think his other perks are gun plus damage. Nice. I have a skill card and P5R for the skill fray. I'm holding on to it for my own ego. Damn. So the plural of their free shoots is their frailer shoots. get it because Frey, whenever he goes, oh no, actually, it is the strongest version, not the multiple versions. It's Ma. Okay, I tried to pull a joke here and it failed.
ワクワクするよね。
Never mind. Forget that I ever said anything. Damn! Damn, that's big. My Frey shoot, yes.
行くぞ目に物見せてやれハイライトチャンス打ち上げろ
Or actually, it would be there my Frey shoots.
セテキス審判の時ですペルソナジオ意を示せゾロここでペルソナだ我が輩がお前らを支えてやる心配をおかけしました
全てを奪い返す
Indeed, very big map. For sure, we're not finishing this today. I do appreciate P5X giving us recommended revelation cards and stats to strive for. Indeed. Indeed. Ah. And also, the game it does have some level of versatility on your choices. The good thing about games like this that have like multiple like stats is that even though characters have their recommended stuff, you can always try to differentiate and try to come up with different builds for different situations. Like this character might be good for like, we don't know, full like offensive, but you can try to make them more defensive in order so they can survive and do some other stuff. You never know. It could be fun. That's the beauty of it. Actually, I'm gonna get to the safe room, the next one, and I think I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna finish the dailies, like get some like activities on, talk to some characters, and then call it. Been already streaming for a couple of hours now. Again, the gameplay is very fun, so
けしました。
断ち切れゴルギラ。覚悟して。
一人我が半身。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。いただいていく。
見え見えです。準備できたよ。審判の時です。ペルソナジオ。トリマントリックにここでペルソナだ。
いただいていく。
我が輩がお前らを支えて心配をおかけしました。準備できたよ。
ゴルギラ見せてあげるよ。ペルソナディオ。
ハイライトチャンス。打ち上げる。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様とひざまずいちゃいな。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。もう捨てない。
I'm just gonna go back. That's what I'm doing here.
休息して陣容を整えましょう。
無理のない範囲で頑張ろう。
Ah, sweet, sweet city. Okay, I can now. Nighttime. And if I remember, the game's not gonna let me. Yeah. Let's see if I can do it tomorrow. Meditation. Look at me. Oh, I don't remember this teacher. I don't know, let me guess. Because you focus better, I guess. Which makes your movements more dexterous. Dexterous. Okay, it is finally time. Okay, let me spend some time with Tomoko. My girl, Tomoko. Nah, sure, let's spend. Okay, guys, where should I take Tomoko to? Seaside Park, Shibuya, Shinjuku, or Suido, whatever is left there. There's not an option. Where's the movie? There's not an. Actually, maybe Shibuya? Yes! Yeah, Shibuya is. That's an option. It's my grandma's birthday soon. I thought I'd put together a bouquet for her. She's pretty spry for her age, though her health's taken a turn for the worse recently. Grandma's always been there for me, so this is my way of saying thanks. Still, I can't tell a daisy from a dandelion. I could really use some help here. Okay, that's dumb. Like, daisies? Like a dandelion? Like, dandelion. Girl, think with me. Dandelion. Like, if you cannot tell them apart, how dumb can you be? Great, thank you so much. By the way, are you doing anything after this? Yes, there is a big difference between a daisy and a dandelion. One, it's a flower with petals that looks like a flower with petals, and dandelion is just like a furry thing. They are very different from each other. Once we're done buying flowers, why don't we take a look around the shops here? I don't know about you, but I really enjoy the vibe of underground malls. There's something new around every corner, so you never get bored. I've been coming here to check out the odd outlet or boutique lately. I used to come here just for the sake of shopping, and now I'm all about enjoying the atmosphere and interior decor too. Maybe my new part-time job giving me an eye for detail, or retail, I guess you could say. Okay, they're both flowers, but they do look right. That is exactly where I was coming from. Like, even though they're both flowers, they are very much different. You're just saying, I cannot tell the difference from a banana and a tomato. Yes, you're both fruits. Sure. And that's when the similarities stop. Are there any stores around here that you recommend? If so, let me know. And hey, if they have an opening, you should apply. You'll be surprised at the things you discover in a job. Oh, that's right. I have something Tomoko might like. Should I give this to Tomoko? A pair of glasses? Common sense? A book about flowers? Pictures? Damn, this red ring is much better than whatever it is. Well, I'm gonna give it. Whoa, is this for me? I'm super happy right now. You know, I've wanted something like this for a while. Can you pick? Can you actually tell the difference between a ring and, I don't know, earrings? Because this is a ring, goes in your finger. Just so you know. I can't believe I got a present from you. Thanks so much. Job application. Indeed. Okay, let's get some stuff done. We should work because that's what she was recommending us to actually do. Put some work into it. So should I work at the convenience store or the crab shop? I love crabs, but they are very hard to do. I tried to do it once and it's tough. Hey, it's not nice to make fun of the blind. I don't know when the poor eyesight and the dumbness starts. Oh, so we're gonna crap. We're gonna be crapping, guys. And it takes guts. You do be taking guts to prepare those craps? To crap in front of other people? Have you ever went outside in the wild and started taking a huge crap in front of other people? Takes guts. Hey, thanks for coming in today. Since I'm here today, I like you to serve customers, alright? We'll keep making them, so you just keep selling them. Sounds good? I'll leave it to you then. Okay, we crap and they eat. Boom. Customer service appears to be a paltry task for you. It seems this customer is quite fluximod. Flumux. Oh, go fuck yourself. It's that time that you look at Luffy and you just slap him. Like, what? Okay. Okay. People that English is their first language. Without, I don't want anybody here cheating. What the actual F is flumux? What is flummoxed? If anybody tries to cheat here, I will know. I will look in your history search, and I will know that you guys research what the fuck flummox is. What the fuck is flummox for the native language speakers of English? So basically, just their free shoots and Kalen. As far as I'm concerned, the ones that are here. If you don't have, then color me clueless. By the menu options, can you offer any recommendations? Yes. Clearly, I would need a dictionary. Yeah, I think because of the okay, by the context, I believe it's confused. By the context, I would still hit this freaking L just because. Like, there's no reason. There's no reason. I think that there's a point that you're actively looking for words. And this is not one of those scenarios that you're trying to get new words because you don't want to keep repeating the same word over and over again. No. They never said flustered or confused on this phrase. They just decided to pick the worst word possible. I heard them muttering something about matcha before ordering. Suggest Japanese crepe, suggest choco banana, or suggest cream cheese. I'll go Japanese because Japanese and matcha make sense. Oh, the Japanese flavor sounds perfect. I'll take one of those, please. And what's the Japanese flavor? Rice. The customer seems pleased. It means bewildered or perplexed. That's exactly how I feel after hearing someone say flummoxed. I am both bewildered and perplexed that someone went to that length to say a word. Good work today. Seems like you handled the customers well. I hope you help out again next time we're busy. I'm sure you won't mind earning a little extra. Well then, take care getting home, Kay. Where's my guts? I want guts. You've been a true master customer service. I only got one. What? Damn it. It's easier getting guts than freaking Musume. Got a second? Free now? So, that thing you taught me the other day, I can't seem to get it right on my own. Sure. I just worked my ass off for like 8 hours, but no problem, I can help you. My flumux is mocked. Just hearing that owl, it really flabbers my guests. The owl needs to stop making me feel dumb. No worries. The owl is dumb. Oh, Blue Coon! Would you like to spend time with me? No, I took a train all the way here, and I walked towards Minami just to say, hey, another time. Even though I actively responded to her message saying that I said sure thing. Lately, I've been studying hard again to become a nurse. Up until now, I've really only done the bare minimum in order to pass my tests, but it's still so difficult. Minami doing the bare minimum, putting a band-aid. I'll be a nurse. There's still a problem I don't get, and I've been stuck on it for a while. Let me take a look. You teach me? I'll bring the workbook, so just wait a moment. Okay. Why would I know? You're the person trying to become a nurse, and you don't know. Why would me, normal person, not looking to become a nurse myself, know the answer? So there's one here. I have Minami study in front of the shop. Thank you so much for your help. How about I'll buy you a drink? That's the least you can do for me. I just had to learn about nursing so I could help you. So the least you could do is buy me a drink. The game makes it seem so really easy to someone to get a job. Maybe that's the reality in Japan. Maybe maybe it's just a problem in our countries. Maybe in Japan you can just walk around and you can just go to a store and say, hey, do you have work? And they say, yeah, sure thing. No need for like a resume, past jobs. Know that I've been, I don't know, arrested before. No, just, oh, I can spend time with Merope. Yay! I love spending time with Discount Elizabeth. Good day. Hello. Would you mind if I took a moment of your time? Ah, sure. Everybody likes it. You have my sincerest gratitude. Now then. Ah, Blue-sama. You've arrived. There is a proposal I wish to discuss with you. I apologize for the inconvenience. Please follow me. Sure. Following you? Oh. Me and you in this very dark, spacious room. What could happen? Thank you for coming today. Please consider this space a reception area. Master has authorized it to use. As you know, it is my role to serve as your concierge. I must support you as you undergo Master's Trial of Desire, as it's my duty. I know. I watched Pokemon Concierge, so I know what is done. Therefore, in order for me to understand you better, I seek your cooperation in an agreement of sorts. Ooh, that's the moment we take off our clothes. I merely seek your response to my questions and requests. The question is for me to get naked? Yes. I must acquire knowledge of you and human desire in thorough detail. Oh, yeah, guys. It's the moment we've been waiting for. In doing so, I may better support you. Are you Amenable to disagreement. Why they keep using the hard words? It sounds beneficial.
感謝を申し上
Yeah,
げ
my
ておく
gratitude. Now then, let us begin with my first inquiry. Are you an idol? Where did that come from? I have been studying the complexities of your world, and it's my understanding that idols are charming, multifaceted individuals. So you're calling me charming? As a possessor of multiple personas, I perceive you in a similar nature.
うーん
Excuse the cliche, but where do you see yourself in a few years? Please explain your desire for the future. Damn, why everything in this game boils down to a work interview. A reasonable degree of happiness. A reasonable degree? Could you describe that more precisely? I wish for a clear answer. I explained as best as I could, but I still came out vague.
なるほど
I'm sure you were still trying to find yourself.
要案が
In which case, if I may be so bold, I will upgrade our agreement to a special contract. Sex? I would like you to bring the persona I specified back here to me. As I told you before, a persona is a part of one's personality. I believe my image of you may be further fleshed out by the looks of your persona. Please bring me Jack Frost. So, whenever you look at me, you look at, oh, Jack Frost. Wait, my apologies. Such a task must be mere child's play for you.
提案させて
I requested Jack Frost with Lucky Punch. This will allow me to better understand you, thus support you more effective support. What? It said support twice. I believe this is what humans call a win-win. My bonds are growing deeper.
ごきげんよう
And you know what's
と
not
申し上
getting
げてお
deeper?
く
Cannot say. That shall be all for today. I hope our special contract proves fruitful. Yay. If they ever make Baropa playable, I'm so hoarding her for her because she is voiced by my favorite VA. Job interview, the game, indeed. Maybe the overall underlying theme of the game is get a job. Yes, get a job and then buy the fucking over expensive battle pass. Don't you guys have jobs? Persona Fusion. I'm a pro, yeah, I fuse so many personas by now. They're reliable allies, yeah. Thank you for the managers, Merope. Thank you. Okay, guys, I feel like this is it for now. My lunch is here, and, you know, the daily's been done. Do humans call it rated C for capitalism? Do humans call it a win-win? Capitalism? Well, no. Capitalism is for sure not a win-win situation. It's more of like a win-lose. Someone's gonna win, someone's gonna lose. Now, usually the loser does not know that they're losing. So, depending on the angle, it is a win-win. The reality tends to be a lose-win situation. But yes, without further ado, thank you so much everybody that came here today, that spent time with me, that talked, that said hi, that you know, was kind to this apple. And you know, my name is Archer. This was some Persona 5X, and tomorrow we have Umamusume. I hope you guys are excited for that. But yes. Bye bye guys. Have a good one. Kisses and all that good shit.